esteemed associate Joy Baker.
Hello, besties. I feel like this is a little loud. Sorry, I was late. It is so hot outside. I actually was debating bringing down a fan because I don't have AC in my place. And I did not get a fan, so rip. I was like gonna wear a onesie today as well. So my plans went out the window. Because it's like 74 degrees where I live, which is not common for the fact that it's like only March. It's only spring and we're getting summer weather. And you know what that means? Tornado season. All right, who wants to watch Twisters with me in the Discord? This new time zone of yours catches me right before my ADHD meds. Oh my God, Seb, no. How the freak frack do you live without AC? I don't. I just melt into a puddle Canuck. It sucks so bad, I can't lie, because like I'm used to having AC. I went from having AC to having no AC. And we did talk about like getting like central AC put in, but it's just too expensive. So I hit over 90 here today. I'm not ready for this. And it only hit 74 where I'm at. If it was 90, I wouldn't be alive, I don't think. Hi, Lulu. Oh my gosh, how have you been, Lulu? Well, who do we have here? If it isn't my favorite girl, how's it going, dear? I've missed you, Lulu. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Okay. Let me scroll up in chat. Congrats on being first, Seb. Hi, bruv. Congrats on being second, wee wee. Hello, wee wee. And welcome on in, Canuck, of course. And Seb, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I seriously appreciate that. 15 is literally my favorite number. Oh, Florida AC going out is a legit health emergency. Yeah, I believe that. First dungeon real. Coochie. I don't know anymore, Coochie. Because you say that you were playing WoW, and then you send me a screenshot and WoW wasn't even downloaded. So like, what do I believe anymore? How have you been though, Cooch? Cooch. Hotter than a $2 pistol, I swear to God. I will say though, even though it is like insanely hot and like warm outside, the warm weather like puts me in a good mood. Like I love summertime. Honestly though, I really think I love every season. Like I think every season has like its gives and its takes, you know? Oops, sorry, I'm trying to adjust audio and I'm failing at it. But yeah, the time zone the time zone change, I was not expecting it. I legit like woke up because even though I'm an adult, I'm not like a real adult, okay? Like I don't know when the time changes. Like my clocks tell me, okay? So I woke up and I was like, man, I did not get a lot of sleep. And I check my clock and like it's an hour off and I was like, what the freak? So that's great. I love winter, but that sad hits hard. It does. And I hate the winter sads. I hate them so bad. This year has been challenging, to be honest. Me and my soon-to-be fiance separated, and your boy is single again for a long time, but my album is 80% finished, and I lost more weight, so this and that. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. I'm here for you if you ever want to talk about anything. I'm glad to hear, though, that your album's 80% finished. I'll be very, very excited to hear it when it comes out. Just please make sure you're taking care of yourself, Lulu. That's tough. We started getting some colder weather. I had to close my bedroom window for the first time this year last night. Wow. I always forget, Seb, that like we have opposites. So like when it's cold here, it's warm where you are at. That's so crazy. So she's single now, Seb. That's crazy. It's so weird to think about because I honestly forget. I don't know. I don't want to say that I'm ignorant, but I just forget. So like, I just think like, oh, you know, everyone in like, unless they're like in Florida or California, like kind of has similar to me of like what's happening in the world. And it's like, that's not the truth at all. I think, so remember when that big storm hit, the last time I was streaming and like all of my dogs freaked out? I think one of my parents told me that a tornado touched down a couple towns over and like wiped out a town or like hit a town pretty hard.
You're a bit of a dilf.
So that's fun. Honestly, I know a lot of people who don't deal with tornadoes complain about them very heavily and are like, oh my God, like how do you guys deal with tornadoes? It's genuinely not a big deal. Like, yes, it's scary. It can be scary. But it's honestly not a huge deal. Like I do know of a tornado that did like wipe out a couple of like my neighbor's barn and stuff and other things like that. But it's not terrible. So, hi Duncan, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was your Monday? Honestly, I can't believe it's Monday. Are we sure it's Monday, you guys? Are you sure about that? It does not feel like Monday. I sadly do not have a Monday redeem. I worry so much every time you tell me you're expecting a tornado. If I lived somewhere like Oklahoma, for example, like Tornado Alley, I would be a lot more concerned. Oh my God, she is so precious. But because I live where I live, tornadoes are like, we get like maybe one a year. So it's honestly not a big deal. And I have a basement, thankfully, so pretty much every house just has to have a basement. Or, you know, my neighbors are chill. If I didn't have a basement, I know I could like go over there with my dogs and be like, hey, like, can I stay in your basement until this like weather passes? And they'd be like, yeah. So it was okay. It did work, and then visited Pix in hospital. Aww. I hope Pix gets better soon. Tornadoes are not a thing for us here. We do have sometimes severe sandstorms and bad weathers. That's crazy. What do you do? Oh, I just can't imagine like imagine you're like grilling outside and then it's like a severe sandstorm. Like that sucks. I'm glad I don't get natural disasters. Hi, Steeler. Welcome in. How are you doing, Steeler? How was your Monday? I was just talking about a tornado like a couple towns over from me, like wiped it out. Like it hit pretty bad, I guess. I didn't hear anything about it. Like I heard about it like in public, like people were talking about it, but I really don't go on the news. Scrollies made me go slightly Midwestern, and you hang out with like an insane amount of people from the UK, so you've picked up like some of their dialect too. Last time a tornado hit, I was just born. Wow, that's actually crazy. Last time that I had to deal with a tornado, like in my town, was like a couple years ago. And like we were like calling up my cousin because she wasn't home, and she's like, can you go over to my house and like make sure my dogs are okay? And thankfully everyone was fine. It only took out like my neighbor's barn. Luckily our houses here are almost always made from bricks and steel, and almost every house got an AC, so we kind of just stay home till it goes away. Nice. Not the barn. RIP. To be fair, I think it was like an old barn. Then like nothing was being, I don't know that it was being used. So honestly, I think like, you know, you make it out okay if it doesn't take your house. So I would be happy to lose a barn over a house, but like there were no animals inside. It was either not being used or it was like a storage barn. So also, I appreciate it truly. I'm trying to take care of myself. I am more in shape now, focusing on music, playing RE9, and about to finish it. I'm growing my hair a little again, so I'll manage. I always do. Aw. Well, we're here for you, Lulu. And how are you liking RE9? I watched a playthrough of it on YouTube, and I loved it. Although I do, like, no spoilers, of course, for, like, those of you who in chat who, like, haven't played it or watched it and, like, want to. But I do feel like the second half of the game was not as strong as the first, and that really upset me. Like, I felt like they were doing really well with like the first half of the game, and then like the second half like happened, and it kind of was like, So I guess Australia, because of how good your English is. I had no idea it was a second language. Yeah, Seb, your English is insane. Because I was same as you, Canuck. When I met Seb, I thought he was from America. I was like, your English is crazy good. So, oh, look at Patter. It's not perfect, but I'll get there one day. I honestly, I think your English is like insane. Like, if it's not perfect, you don't have very far to go then, Seb, because genuinely none of us can tell when you're in chat. I can't get a date and a tornado gets to take out a whole barn. Damn. Just be a tornado, I guess, Duncan. Our very own Jimmy is also playing RE9, by the way. Yes. Thanks, yours is good too. Why, thank you. Hi, Nacho. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How was your Monday? It's good to see you. To be honest, I really enjoyed it. It actually terrified me and kept me on my toes almost all the time, and I didn't hate the second half. It's like the RE4 remake, but on crack, so I'm loving it. Hot take, I did not like Resident Evil 4. 7, this is maybe a hot take, okay? 7 is my favorite Resident Evil game. And I have the same issue with 7 that I do with 9, which is that I really just don't care for the second half of the game. And I would go as far as to say that I hate the second half of 7, whereas 9, I'm just like, whatever. So exactly, Steeler. Oh, thank you for getting your daily acorn, Nacho. Blasphemy. I know. I just felt like 4 was like more of an action game and less of like a horror game. And even though I don't play horror games, because you guys have seen me when I have in the past, I'm like too much of a scaredy cat, I do seriously enjoy them. Like, as long as it's not me controlling it, I'm fine to watch it. Gucci? Hi, Belle. How are you doing? It's really good to see you, Belle. How was your Monday? Of course you didn't. You got a chase and a chainsaw wielding maniac. Oh my god. You're right. Every day I learn what day the... Good lord, hello? Hold on. Let me make sure no one's there. Because I don't answer my door like an adult. Okay, nobody's there. I think they're barking at my neighbor. My neighbor's probably getting home or something. Legit. Speaking of like chainsaws and stuff, my neighbor woke up at 7 a.m. this morning and has like nonstop been using a chainsaw all day. How do you have that much to chainsaw? Like,
have such sights to show you.
Belle!
I also never open my door. Haha.
Twins. Thank you so much for 8 months, Belle. I seriously appreciate it. Enjoy all of your emotes and the ad previewing. And 1 more month until our Twitch baby. What are we gonna name our Twitch baby, Belle? We gotta start thinking of names. Should we like mash up our names? I don't know. We'll find something. We'll think of something. But thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. See, even your dogs disapprove of Resident Evil 4. True. I do like want to give RE4 another chance though. Like I think that I don't know. I think I just didn't give it a good enough chance. Like I think I need to like sit down and watch someone play it again. Every day I learn what day of the week it is, and every day I realize I don't know what day it isn't. Wow. I will say, it does not, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, it does not feel like a Monday today. But also, like, I didn't feel like Saturday was Saturday either, so I think I'm just going bananas. I'm disappointed to hear this, Squirrely. I've watched maybe the first half of RE9 and thought it was the best Resident Evil game ever. My opinion might change on that. I had that same thought as well, Canuck, where I was like, I was like, oh my god, hell yes. And then there comes to a certain point in the game, like kind of halfway, I would maybe, where it's like, oh, like I'll talk with you more about it, like once you're there, Canuck. But I asked Squirrely to play games yesterday, and she said, "You're so ugly, LOL." Coochie, if you're not careful, I will leak our DMs. Cause yeah, I did say that. Never mind. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Coochie is bad-mouthing me across Twitch, you guys. Help. For real stuff that I did say. To be honest, I think RE9 can be easily in my top 3 Resident Evil games ever. It is a top-tier Resident Evil game overall. I sadly do not know Resident Evil games well enough to say like where it ranks, although I will say watching someone else play 9 makes me really want to get into Resident Evil.
Happy birthday!
Ah, jeez.
Hi, World Singer. Congrats on being first. Our first World Singer in the chat. How are you doing? Thank you for getting your acorn. Anyways, like I was saying, I do really think like watching somebody play 9 made me want to play. My only issue is, and you guys know about this because I've been saying it for like freaking years at this point, I'm just really bad with money, okay guys? Cause like, I'll be like, oh, I really want to buy a Jill and Carlos cosplay, and then I never put money away to buy the cosplay, and I like spend it on something else. So for years now, I've wanted to dress up as Jill and Carlos and play the 3 remake. I think I have everything for Jill, but I like need to buy stuff for Carlos. So hello, slut is crazy. Gibby totally distracted me from what I was gonna say. Isn't Gibby just amazing? Honestly, I really loved iCarly. Like I know some terrible stuff happened on that set and whatnot, but I love iCarly. It was a goated kids TV show. Diva in the dog cam. There he is. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in. Thank you for stream earlier, Jimmy. It was so enjoyable. Like, if you do become, like, a RE9, like, gamer? I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but you know what I mean? Like, if you end up, like, streaming mostly RE9, I will be there. What does Gibby look like now? He looks same, just older. I've fallen behind on my Resident Evil knowledge. It's all poof, gone. The only Resident Evil games that I know are 7, 8, 9, a little bit of 4, and a little bit of 3. And I'm fine with that because I want to get into them myself. So like, I've had people like, because obviously now that 9's come out, I've had people like, people in my real life, aka my roommate, like yap my ear off about it and like spoil some things for me. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. So, because I want to get into the games myself, whether that be like watching it or playing it. I do own a few Resident Evil games. I'm just too much of a scaredy cat. One of the things I liked about it is that the gray sections of the game feels claustrophobic, super scary and thrilling, and Leon sections are, well, Leon and his corny one-liners, but still made fantastic when you play in open areas and in daylight, so it is still scary but exciting, not all dark and night and so on. I like that you can explore Raccoon City and it's daytime.
Thank you, Seb.
A+ detail. Oh, Seb, I messed it up. Oh my god. I gotta fix that. Because Rolo saying just the word Seb should not have triggered that. I'm so sorry. That was me messing up. Mix it up. That's me messing up my alerts. That's what that was. Rolo said the word Sab and it triggered thank you, Sab. Oh, I didn't know that, Nacho. No, it doesn't. I don't even think it has to be all caps either, Jimmy. Rolo has the power. Guys, no! Hi, Rolo. It's really good to see you. How was your Monday? How are you doing?
Thank you, Seb.
But yeah, first half of 9 I really loved. I need to fix that. Let's see. This should work. Let's see if this works.
It's locked.
No! Gosh darn it! It shouldn't do that either. Gosh freaking darn it. See, this is why.
It's locked.
This is why Mix It Up PMO.
I gotta have some torque.
The first half has all the personality. I think somebody told me that it was like 9, and this is not me trying to spoil it, but me not spoiling it at all, excuse me. Like I'm not gonna discuss spoilers for those in here who like haven't played or finished with 9, but somebody said that 9 felt like two different people with like opposing opinions came together and made the game. And I was like, yeah, I agree with that. Because it's like the first half of the game, amazing, beautiful, its own thing, would have been, in my opinion, the best Resident Evil game. Then the second half happens and it's kind of like, oh, like that's fine, but you just brought it down a couple tiers. So it's still an amazing game. I want to play it myself someday in the future, probably forever in the future when I'm like 60. But the first half is way better than the second half. Don't worry, your chat is completely trustworthy and we won't abuse this. So what's annoying about that, because I was trying to make it when you guys typed like it's locked or thank you Seb, those would pop up. But with Mix It Up, if you type in the word, like if you just type in like it's or Seb, it triggers it. Can't believe I made it. Birdstream. Geo, no, it's not Birdstream yet. Birdstream's not gonna be for a hot minute, cause I gotta buy some stuff. But hi, Geo, how are you doing? You'll know when it's Birdstream because I will make it very clear. Lame, I know. I'm sorry, Weeby. Should I just go now? Should I just end stream now? Larry Bird the goat. I'll make it very obvious when it's Birdstream. I'll put out a whole stuff about it. I have a lot of like fun ideas for Birdstream. I just like need to buy some stuff. And look at my gorgeous sleeping diva in the dog cam, by the way. Bird cosplay, please. I'm noticing the Pedro pillows for the first time. Fake fan, wee wee. Fake fan, because they've been here this whole time. Hi, Murph. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. How was your Monday? I'll know if it's Birdstream. You underestimate my ability to miss context clues. Trust me, Geo. You'll know. Just trust me. I don't want to give it away. But if you want me to give away my plans, I'll give them away. Also a big fan. We're from the same place. I love my man Pedro. If Arbiter isn't here for Birdstream, I riot. Same. Like I'll probably do like Birdstream on a Friday so that hopefully more people can like come around, because I want to have a Red Bull on Birdstream so that I can like have energy and stuff. No, absolutely not. No spoilers. Okay, then just trust me when I say you'll know, because it will be insanely obvious. Even if you're watching stream like blindfolded and like earplugs in, you would know. She's training some chatters to act as pigeons and then do a co-stream. Seb, please don't give away my plans. Good to see you. Monday has been long, but only got about 20 minutes left, so we're in the home stretch. Hell yeah. What if I miss it in general? Then there's the VOD, I guess. I don't know. I always like post when I'm going live and like what I plan on doing in my Discord. So I'll make a big stink of Birdstream. I'll be like, Birdstream is gonna be this week on this day. So oh my gosh, you have a bird emo? That's so good. Oh, I love that. I need a bird emo. Oh my god, Seb, can you write that down for me, please? Or you know what? We can make a bird emo on Birdstream. Like, isn't that even better? This is what I've been fiddling with, by the way. I bought this strawberry lip gloss, and it's because it's like supposed to be a rolly one. The rolling sucks. It's mostly awesome simply for nostalgia. But Larry Bird emote coming up. Need to know in advance. From the UK, it's typically 10 p.m. when stream starts, so I just need prior warning. Like I said, Gio, if you're in the Discord, I'll at everyone and I'll be like, stream will be this day at this time, etc., etc. And if you're not there, then I'll block you. Sounds good? I'm just teasing. Or am I? Bum bum bum. Tune into Birdstream to find out. Oh my gosh, yes, there is the gritty Discord or gritty emote. I was reading you saying Discord. I am in the Discord. Okay, perfect. So then you'll get a prior warning. Cause I abuse the @everyone everyone command. So no, I'm just kidding. I don't, unless. Speaking of which, oh my god, I meant to Google this earlier and I'm gonna Google it right now before I forget. I really, really want to watch The Crow and the Birds movie. In the Discord. Like in prep for Birdstream. What is it called? What is it called? So, oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Thank you, Seb. So I think that would be, I don't know how much I'll enjoy the Birds movie, but definitely The Crow. I at least want to watch The Crow. Because I really love that movie, and it's kind of about a bird. I feel like the bird part is secondary of the movie, but have you ever seen this one? Yeah, I think I have. Have I? I don't know. Have you ever tried this one? Thank you, Seb. But I really want to watch more movies in the Discord. Once The Pit is coming to an end, because I'm watching The Pit in the Discord on Thursdays. Once I'm done with that, I will probably start watching Yellow Jackets next, or movies in the Discord, and I'll like throw out a poll to be like, hey, like what time works best for you, and do like Thursdays work or would Saturdays work, because like I have a ton of movies that I really want to watch. I want to force you guys to watch with me, because I think that watching movies is like so important. So, and I'm already like making a list. To be fair, if I was blocked for missing Birdstream, I would totally understand. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Seb. I guess I'll get this game booted up. I think it's hilarious, right? I already have like the games for Birdstream like downloaded, and they're probably going to sit there for like a couple weeks because it's going to take me a hot minute to get to Birdstream. Can we force you to watch movies back? Like rewatch a movie? Like what you mean, Gio? And then I think it's this Friday is Friday the 13th. So I will be like dressing up. I'll be like, I don't know. I don't want to call it a cosplay because it's not a cosplay. It's just a small dress up thing similar to the previous Friday the 13th. And we will be continuing with our Quarry save. So like we suggest them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Friday the 13th again? That's right. There's 3 Friday the 13th this year. There's one in February, one in March, and one in November. I promise I will only suggest awful films. Sorry, I meant awful. Gio, please. I'll get this game booted up. Sorry, I meant terrible. We are like really close to the end of the Seance Blake Manor. And guys, I'm scared. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next. I know that I need to finish Majora's. But I don't know. I was thinking maybe Fallout 4. because I tried to play that game like on my own, and there was some type of monster. Oh, I forget what monster it was in Fallout 4, but I went to this like supermarket to like look for supplies, and there was like these monsters, and they scared me because I'm a freaking scaredy cat. So I closed the game and I've not went back. A Deathclaw? No, it was like one of the basic, yeah, it was a ghoul. Yeah, it was one of the basic ones. I've caught up with all the VODs and I'm invested. I need to know how this ends. Me too, and I'm actually kind of scared, Seb, because like, what if I can't save everyone? Oh, I have to, oh man. Okay, we just had lunch. I have no idea what's been happening in this game. It's been crazy, World Singer. How did you know that it was ghouls, or were you just guessing? So we learned that Walter Blake is chair-bound, and he's like the son of the person who owns this place. And I need to talk to the Dilfy old man. I'm a Fallout fangirl. Hell yeah. Although I don't think I know his schedule, do I? What time is it? Right here. Yep. So I don't know what he's doing right now. It's my favorite game series. Hell yeah. I love when Squirrely gets derailed. Help, guys. Yeah, he's not in here. He's not in here, so where could he be? And what is this? Like, why are these question marks? Legend? Point of interest. So I guess, where is this? Men's dorm laundry. Okay, so I guess I need to go back into the basement and hopefully he's not there. Wait, why is this man not having dinner or lunch? Oh, I'm not hungry. Hello? Hello? Are you for real right now? The priest, the old priest, is in one of the cells that I can't get to? Dilf stream. What the freak? Do you guys see this? Seance sounds interesting, but there are Dilfs about. Exactly. What the freak? Why and how is that old man? Like, how does he get to all these places that you can only get into if you have, like, 3 keys? Like, I don't understand. Are you going back to Majora's After? Were you even enjoying it? I was not enjoying it, but I probably will be going back to it, World Singer. Alright, let's go back to the basement. Bennett? Well, what do I play instead? Listen, there are some people I'm okay if they don't get saved. Like who, Canuck? You can tell me. It's okay. You have no idea how much I love the tangents and squirrely streams. Okay. Basement. It's not over here. Something you'll enjoy. Chibi Robo? We're basically done with Chibi Robo. Oh, basement's over here. Okay. Ocarina again? Oh, so you hate me. Bum, bum, bum. I'm entering the basement, which I'm not. Oh!
You're not supposed to be here.
I told you.
Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Freak, this is where that old man is, and I need to talk to him. Maybe I should wait until coast is clear or try another route. Crap, he's down in the basement and I need him gone. Hey, well, I mean, to be fair, I need to talk to him. So I wish he'd like come out of the basement. So I guess we'll wait. Crap. That sucks.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
I know I want to investigate it, but it seems like... Should I maybe just try another way into the basement? Did I miss my opportunity? Let me check this. I'll let you know when you run into someone I think you should let die. Okay. Sounds good. I guess I'll go in here. Dun 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 dun. The music changing. Oh, it's so scary. Okay. Go basement, open the chest, unhook before the killer finds you. Okay. So they're still in here. Storeroom. I think I've already been in. Hopefully the killer doesn't get me. Aw, freak. I can't even get it back here. Can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. You're joking me. Sorry, Seb. Poop on it. No, it's deserved. Sorry, I'm just stressing. I thought that they were gonna, like, get me or something. Hi, comrade. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your acorn. I guess I'll go and find Miss Quinn. Because I think I can find her and, like, confront her about what I know. Of course, I have no idea where she's at. Or not Quinn. Is it Quinn? I think it's Quinn. How was your Monday, comrade? It's good to see ya. We're nearing the end of the game. Bom, bom, bom. I'm gonna run to the library and see if she's in there. Cross my fingers that she's in there. Yes! Oh my god, yes, I'm so happy you're here. Girl.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Girl, we have so much to talk about. Ah, confront! Bum, bum, bum! Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us.
Last of us.
But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything, all this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it.
Do you guys believe in curses? Just out of curiosity, yes or no? State came by and cut limbs off a tree that was near a power line. They kind of butchered the tree, but as long as it stays standing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm happy that, like, they took care of it so that you didn't have to, comrade. Because, like, that stuff honestly annoys me. No, you don't, Seb.
I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it.
If curses aren't real, then explain the bangles. Ayo! Honestly, that's accurate. Explain the bangles and explain the lions. Oh my gosh, Comrade, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's crazy. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much, Comrade. Thanks for the poll, Seb. There are too many spirits with her name. Okay.
I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors.
Okay, well, is it the cruelty or is it genetics? So, Seb. What rumor, Seb? I'm a Lions fan, but it's not as fun to say that. Yeah.
Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
You scared me, Seb, because it's like right now, it's the off season, so like everyone's like trading and everything else like that. So I was worried you were gonna say something else. Lift the curse. What? How does she expect me to lift the curse? Investigate? Lift the curse. How am I supposed to lift the curse? She wants me to investigate her family.
Like you said.
Wait, why did Thank You Seb just play? I don't know. Do you see how badly I messed it up, Seb? This is not even funny. I swear to God. I thought you did that, Seb. I don't know. I messed it up really badly. I'm not kidding, Seb. I'm sorry, Comrade. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Hi, Slummy. How are you doing, my love? It's so good to see you. How has RE9 been? Are you playing more of it tonight? Tonight? Okay, how am I supposed to...
I call her Squirrely, but she calls me the Nut King, if you know what I mean. I'm her nut to her squirrel.
So true. Hi, Aloo.
Bark! You better bark hard! You better bark for mommy. Bark harder. Bark! Go crazy! Go crazy!
Aloom, I love you so much. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's the nut to my squirrel, you guys. My gorgeous Aloom. There's other ones. I think it's Aloom too.
I call her Squirrely.
Oh, that's
she
the wrong
calls me
one.
the Nut King, if you know what I mean. I'm her nut to her squirrel.
Oops, I just played it again. My bad.
Eat my clit, Squirrely.
There we go. That's what it was. I've been good. How have you been? I've been good as well. Thank you. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? What the freak are you dipping in milk?
I don't have cookies, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Is that lettuce? That's cursed. I don't have cookies, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. That's so good. Oh my god. Hi, dog. Welcome in. I don't know what this game is, but it seems fascinating. It is so good. Her Santa stream is magnificent. I'm so sad that like I was not there when she was Santa. Like I wasn't in the community. Aloom, you need to bring Santa back for me, please. Basically a woman went missing, dog, and we have to find her. So I have to like investigate.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Mado. It's so good to see you. Santa baby. We basically like have to investigate everybody in the hotel and see see who would have like done something to her. Basically, it's very good. And like if you like mystery games similar to like Nancy Drew or Sherlock Holmes, like 10 out of 10 recommend this game. How are you doing, Mado? It's so good to see you. I would do it for you, baby. Oh my god, please. I want to play that game, Coochie. But I cannot because I don't own a Switch 2. Do you have a Switch 2, Cooch?
Like you said.
Is it you?
Like you said.
It's you, Seb. That's what it is. You sold me? Hell yeah. You would think I'm getting paid for how much I'm like talking about this game. I wish. I'm not getting any money from this game. I just really, really enjoy it. My internet is being difficult and all my favorite streamers are live at the same time. I don't know what to do with myself. Mado,
It's
no.
locked.
I'm sorry, Mado. I'll fix it after stream, Seb. I hope your internet quits fooling around. Meds time, BRB, okay. Ah, man. I'm like pretty close to the end as well. How have you been besides the bad internet, Mado? You really enjoying this game, to be fair? I am. I don't think I talk about it very much. I know I talk about it like once in a while, but I seriously love Nancy Drew. I very much grew up on like the Nancy Drew games and whatnot, so this game is like right up my alley. Like being a snoop and bothering people and like accusing them of things, it's so enjoyable. So I need to figure out how to deal with her act. Oh, thank you for the love, Alum. I appreciate it. I have a collection of really old hardcover Nancy Drew books. Hell yeah, Belle. Have you played any of the games? Squirrely the Accuser, literally. Firstly, the curse, yes, I help her try to find such a thing. So I need to find something. Honestly, I'm gonna Google. Made a doctor's appointment because this cough from when I was sick is still persistent. Other than that, okay, I guess. How are you, girly? I'm sorry to hear that, Mado. Hopefully you can get the cough figured out. I'm doing okay. It was like, it's 74 degrees, like where I live, which is like so warm. So like I am sweating because I do not have AC. I can just imagine you in Among Us. Jimmy, I have played Among Us and I suck at it so bad. When I'm like, what's it called? Like the killer or whatever? Like when I'm like the sus person, I suck. I get ratted out immediately. And then like I think that I'm like very bad about like showing my side of the story type of deal, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of like, if you believe me, you believe me. If you don't, you don't. And like, that's end of story thing. So when I play Among Us and people like accuse me, I'm like, screw you, I didn't do it. But I don't have any proof that I didn't do it. So if you guys kick me out, you're just killing someone innocent. And then most of the time I get killed, so. How do you feel about ducks? Played a couple in a day, none recently, but I have a special place in my heart for meddling women. Hell yeah, Belle. Okay, let's see. Trying to tell how to do this. Sorry, I'm cheating a little bit. Okay. I figured out what to do. Belle might like Duck Detective. That's like an Nancy Drew game except with the duck, right? I don't know. I don't remember too much about that game. I think it's a little too like young. But because like despite being like, you know, quote unquote like a kid's game, I don't think Nancy Drew is a kid's game. Because like some of the topics that they deal with in some of the games are crazy. But I mean, it's worth a shot because I didn't think I was going to, but I really liked the Sherlock Holmes games. Okay, so we need to head back to the stables. Not a fan of avians in general. Okay, stable. Where the freak is the stables? Stable. Sherlock games have been really fun. I love Sherlock. Okay, I think this is who I need to talk to. I don't know how I'm supposed to piece this together, but sure.
More questions?
Needs to do for kids? No chance, because if it is, it would turn out I'm stupid. Guys? Why is no one commenting? Honestly, same. I still struggle with Nancy Drew games, even as an adult.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What?
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family.
What the freak are the chances? Because that's crazy.
So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Hey. Now they're stupid, please.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
Yeah, you're gonna learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
We're being sus in a bathroom together.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh,
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
No, she only has one more chance to guess.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
She just starts pointing.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Wow.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Sure. That's crazy. Imagine someone taking ill-gotten land, just giving it up. Suddenly too unrealistic.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close.
I wish I could like turn down the music, but I can't. Think you should either play Disco Asylum or Obra Dinn next? I'll have to look into that. Thank you for the suggestions, World Singer.
And for her to be my grandmother.
She's like, give my grandchild back money and land. Like,
yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just?
Hey!
I think I am done with summoning the damned.
Here we go.
I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
I'm getting more people away from the seance.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Mystery solved. Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Quinn has removed the generational curse on her family by returning their lands and wealth to those they wronged.
Pizza time.
Are you having a pizza, Jimmy? Or is it just pizza time, period? Yay! We saved another person from the seance. I wish. Yeah, I feel that. It's always pizza time. True. So I need to talk to the Dilf, but I think he's still... he is still in the basement. Yep, he is. Gosh darn it! Can you, like, get out of the basement so I can talk to you, please? Ah, that's frustrating. Oh, Jimmy, no! Genuinely, who should I talk to? With her issues laid to rest, what is next for her? Alright, who have I not dealt with yet? I think... I don't know. I feel like she's gonna go to the seance. I feel like I convinced her to go to the seance. I love that it says I gave you the points. Wait a minute. Okay. Miss Quinn is not. Oh, Mira is going to the seance? Oh, thank you for getting your daily acorn bell. It's like it's not bad enough that I've lost all my walnuts. It has to laugh at me too. True. Okay, I've not figured out this man and what he's up to. Sequence of numbers. Okay. Oh no, Jimmy. Oh, Mado, you're so sweet. I still have not figured out this man. Okay, wait. What does it say? Investigate. Investigate room 16. Profile Mr. O'Meara. Okay, so maybe I'll do that.
Like you said.
Oh, they have a little check mark when I'm done with them. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Belle, do give Jimmy Two-Face all. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Okay. Man, I suck. I've barely gotten anyone figured out. Darcy, Scarrett, Erickson, Dupre, Quinn. But nobody else. Oh man, I suck. Well, to be fair, I can't do Ivy or Victoria because I'm waiting to talk to the old fart. I'm waiting to talk to the Dill Hunter, Mr. Hunter. And then this man I think is dead. I'm sorry, I think he's dead. I think he got kidnapped during the seance. I think he died. I'm so sorry. I failed you. That's quite a bit. Wow. Belle, don't give in to him. Go big or go home, Jimmy. You can also like roll a dice to figure out if you want to gamble all. Profile, research, translation. Okay, so I guess that's what I need to do next. Okay, Barbosa. What do I do with her? Retrieve the telegram. Oh, I never figured out how to retrieve the telegram. Belle, do you want him back? Jimmy, I trust your judgment with said walnut. Oh. Oh, Jimmy. Rank is just points, I think, or leaderboard. Oh, he's not gonna go. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not doing as bad as I thought because we have 1, 2. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 people, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people saved, and I'm gonna make it 10. I'm gonna make it 10 soon. We're teaching lessons here, folks. Oh, Mado, no! Perfect case study for why gambling is bad. True. Oh my god, Arbiter is second now. Wow.
Hella yes!
Oh, thanks for the 5 biddies, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Alright, so... How do I find the people? Culprit, maybe? What do I have to do for this guy? Investigate room 16 and profile him. I've already profiled him, though. I don't know what else to do. Maybe go back to room 16? Give it up for room 16. 16 is probably... Yeah, 16's through here. You have 3 walnuts. Wow, you're living large. Oh, how kind of you. How kind of you, Jimmy. Did I not investigate everything in this man's room? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I just can't. Maybe there are people in this game that I just can't save. Because I really want to save this guy. I think that he's really interesting. A mirror, but it doesn't look it's like it's part of the decor. Did he bring this with him? Maybe I should go and talk to him about everything I possibly can. Catholic Bible. I don't know. Feel the spirit of generosity in this place tonight. Is Duncan still here? I wonder. I have something to ask him. I don't know. He was here earlier. Duncan! I feel God in this Chili's tonight. Okay, I guess I'll go into the library and like research a book. I genuinely might just like Google what to do about Omira because I really, really want to save him, but I don't know if I can. So, religion, Blake history, Irish history, spiritualism. What do I look? What am I looking for? I feel bad. This man, where is he? Mr. O'Finn, he did. For sure, he did. Research translation. I need a way that he not dead, by the way. Is there anything I want to look up? Read the Irish history book, maybe I'm mentioned. I'm kind of just like skipping through this. They're just it's just talking about the Fae. And sorry, I kind of want to keep my voice. Irish mythology? Surely you're in there in the Irish mythology, Jimmy. Anything I want to look up? Look up giants. Oh no. Flora and fauna. Crows. Look up crows. Ooh. World history. Okay, Irish history. Let's see if Jimmy Two-Face is in here. Here we go. This is what I wanted to look up, I think. Ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? What would you have done if there was a chapter on the Obama Plaza? I would have screamed. I need to translate the carvings on the staff. All right, Jimmy, you're Irish. Get to it. No, I'm just teasing. I'm sorry. Squirrely, you're not funny. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Girl, I don't know. Okay. We gotta translate this baddie. Alright, this is like this. Then it's... If not Jimmy reading Irish, then who? Exactly. If Jimmy doesn't read this without me having to translate it, he's obviously not a real Irishman. Are you winning, dear? What have I missed? I'm just translating the thing. So the man that got taken, Mr. O'Finn, when I went and explored his room, I found his staff with a carving on it. So right now I'm just translating the carving that was on his staff. And it was written in like an old Irish language. And I'm saying if Jimmy can't translate it, then he's not really Irish. I'm just giving him a hard time. Oh my god, everybody's losing their gambles tonight. Jimmy's been running the long con. Jimmy can only translate with a monocle. Everyone send him money for one. Oh my god, hi Laura, welcome in. How you doing? That's 4. This is 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, nobody is winning a gamble tonight. I'm gonna gamble all. Watch me win, you guys. Watch me win. Okay, well, that didn't happen, did it? Well. Everyone's losing their nuts tonight, yeah. You're at the top of the leaderboard and you just threw it all away. Watch this. Okay, yeah. World Singer, go ahead. Oh my god. Like, where was Laura on the leaderboard? Let me look. Oh my god, Laura was number 4. Like, to show I'm cool and carefree. Watch me win. Loses. They just... Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! Good job, Laura. Laura won her some walnuts back. Well, sorry, guys. How are you doing, though, Laura? It's really good to see you. I'm just translating a staff. I got home today and I just I kind of have had a headache ever since, but I really don't want to take migraine meds because I freaking take migraine meds like they're candy. So I feel like I'm getting, I don't know. Can you get an addiction to aspirin? Because I feel like you can, and I'm scared. I think it's just like a stress headache, so I'm like, I don't want to, take headache meds. I don't want to take like migraine meds and just like, I don't know, like give into that part of myself that's like, stressed out. I don't know. No, you can't take the meds right now. Seriously? Good. Because you know that I worry about that, Seb. I stupidly worry about that. Been lucky recently and haven't had any in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm so jealous of you, Laura. Okay, which one is it? I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. How's your International Women's Day? Well, not great because it started out that the time changed, so I lost an hour of Women's Day. And then nobody sent me money or flowers or candy for being a woman, so maybe with a Red Bull. Aspirin, like actual aspirin. I don't know, like it has like caffeine, Advil, and ibuprofen or something. I don't freaking know. I don't think over the counter is addictive. I'm just a worrier. I'm just a worrier, Belle. Like, you can laugh at me all you want, but I'm anxious. You had a headache before talking to chat.
Ready for the mosh pit.
We're so sorry. It must be so much worse now. Gio! Gio, oh my god, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Women's Day. Thank you, Gio. I seriously appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. I was just teasing. I sent you flowers in gift form. Yeah, I ignored it because it looked like something my mom would send me. Seb, I'm so sorry because I feel like I'm mean to you and I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to banter with you, but I think it comes off like I'm being cruel. Were my nudes not enough? Ugh, Discord's been glitching and I didn't get them, Mato. No chance, just don't take over 7 grams a day. That's lethal. Had a headache every day from October to January, so I feel you on another level. Yeah, that's for real. For real, Laura. We're in this together, girl. Oh, well, give them back then? Okay. Let me just refund you real quick, Gio. Seb told me it was International Women's Day yesterday, and I said, maybe it's not in Ireland yet. And he was like, do you not know what international means? Stop it. You guys cannot be for real. You did ignore it. I think when you're cruel to Seb, he takes it out on me. You're right. Abuse is a cycle, Jimmy, and I'm so sorry. Have a lovely evening, my friends. I'm off to get food with Sprig. Oh my gosh, Belle. Enjoy your food and have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I seriously appreciate it. Everyone, please wish Belle a good night. Squirrely here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Those are actually like really pretty, Seb. And I take it out on Wee Wee. To be fair, Wee Wee deserves it. Wee Wee, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're lurking, but you deserve it. Seb, mean comment. So, see, even me saying that felt mean. Wee Wee. Wee Wee, I'm not sorry. I sent you a code for a game. Happy Woman Day. Oh, I'm scared what this is gonna be. Okay, hold on. Let me put this. Let me privately put this in stream. Let me not in stream. Let me not put this in stream. Let me put this in Steam. World Singer, you did not. Thank you so much. Oh, you did not. I genuinely was joking. You did not have to do anything. Thank you so much. World Singer bought me the Disco Asylum game. I think I'm mispronouncing it. It's Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium. Mama don't know how to read. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a woman. They didn't teach us women how to read. That was way too kind of you. I seriously appreciate that, World Singer. I think you should drink more water. Are you sure you're not pregnant, woman? Etc, etc. Seb is spoiling our fun. No, I'm just kidding. Is the game DILF Simulator? I already have a DILF Simulator, Gio. Thank you guys. I will have to play it now. Thank you so much, World Singer. I seriously appreciate that. I was teasing. I was teasing about Women's Day, but thank you guys. You guys are way too nice to me. It's called Resident Evil 9. I actually seriously want to play RE9. I just don't think my computer can handle it. I would play it if my computer could handle it, but my computer struggles when I'm going through doors in this game, so. I was literally making the same joke. Do you think you're gonna like keep playing more RE9, Jimmy, like after you finish? Okay, Mama's gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girl, I can't read this. I'm translating it out of one language to put into another language that I just can't read. Imagine if I'm just translating it wrong. 3, 4, 5. Sorry it took so long taking my ADHD meds. I found a pimple that had to be taken care of and I did my duty. Seb, no! You took the pimple out back. Look at the flowers, pimple. ADHD at its finest, literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, we translated it, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. What? By the way, Seb, how do you get on your ADHD meds? Wait, on a waiting list for them, and I'm kind of scared. That's Irish. Oh, okay. Okay, translate it and let me know what it says, Jimmy. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna do a ton of research. So, Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24. Dude. Ouch. If I had to be an adult, no. If I had to be in whole thanks for the fart. If I had to be a whole adult when I was 24, like my parents passed, I would pass away too. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, and the Jacobite Rising until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. He did not live very long. That's crazy. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more that he was drowned during it. It seems he's not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Ugh, sadly, that's too accurate to like real life. Her fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Bom, bom, bom. Sorry, I was fighting a boss. No props in the game. It goes on sale so often. I got it for $4. No obligation to play it, but it's a great stream game. I definitely am gonna like look into it, so thank you. Okay, hold on. What did you say? It says, squirrely smells like farts. I thought it was sharts. Better study up. Really deep zit on my face. Like, I can feel it, but I can't see it. Those are the freaking worst. I hate those. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Interesting. Do you ever get a spot on the inside of your nostril? It's horrid. Thankfully, no. I do get like a ton of ear zits though. I'm sorry if that's TMI. But like I hate wearing earrings because even though I'm very like, I pride myself on being like a very cleanly person, like I take a shower every day, etc, etc, etc. I hate wearing earrings because I'm always getting a zit like behind my ear, like right in the place that that my earring goes. I gotta go? Maida, what happened? 99% stinky. Mado, it's okay. I love you. I love you even though you're stinky. Even though you tinky, I love you. They hang around for days too, yeah. Pimples happen however clean you are. True. I just like get really bothered by them because when I was young, I had some like really, really bad pimples. Like, you know, the pimples that like, if you don't get antibiotics for it, it could like you could die from the infection. Like I had a couple of those when I was young, like a literal child, and they had to be popped, and it was like the worst pain in the world. And my family would always be like, oh, it's because, you know, your dirty fingernails. So like I'm a clean freak. Like I don't keep my nails long. I'm constantly like washing my hands to the point of like my hands are like dry and cracky. Like, so now when I get a pimple, I'm like, oh, it's like dirty fingernails, you know, even though my hands aren't dirty and stuff. So, all right, stink check. I understand why you don't open the door to people. How am I? The way that I'm 2% stinky and Mado is 99% stinky. We're on two opposite sides of the spectrum. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up Gnosticism. An early branch to Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser Demerge, a version of the traditional devil figure. Not judging, how is this a branch of Christianity? Because that just sounds like... This sounds nothing to me like Christianity, but okay. The Demerge is a secret child of some eons, the face creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by the parent for fear of retaliation. What the freak? I'm not trying to like harsh anyone's mellow and like what you believe in, but what? That was hidden in this realm by the parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Manor, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. That's crazy. Wow. Being born, Jimmy? No. There's a lot about ourselves we can't control, but we can control our hygiene. Keep yourselves clean, folks. Wipe your bums. So true. 92% stinky world singer. Wow. No, Jimmy's not invited. Me and Mado hanging out. Oh no, why is Jimmy not invited? Jimmy, what was your stink factor? How stinky are you today? You're 96. Yikes. Yeah, I was gonna say you could sit at my table, but no. Sorry, Jimmy. You have to get a shower first. 96 is kind of crazy. Okay, nothing right now. I'm only clicking on stuff that has the little clock icon next to it. Everyone's invited to my dumpster. Yes, you are a raccoon. Irish mythology, maybe? Giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as... I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fionn, has many tales attributed to him. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Some believe him to be the demigod descendant of... another name, the last king. Okay. That, I feel like that gave me nothing. That just gave me more questions, but okay. Irish mythology. I think we already clicked on Irish folklore. Medicine, maybe. Maybe quinine? Extracted in India from the bark of the blah tree. Treatment for malaria and fevers. General fever remedy. Is often sold in small quantities without the need for prescription due to its dreadfully bitter taste. It is recommended to mix it with water, sugar, or spirits for easier consumption. In high doses, its side effects may include dizziness, numbness, and dulling of the senses. There we go. In severe cases, it can cause nausea, confusion, and temporary blindness, yet quinine remains the preferred option for many as its side effects are less harmful and addictive than most opioid alternatives. Though its distribution has been regulated since 1868, along with opiates, and arsenic-based substances. Arsenic-based substances, no. Honestly, it does like worry me, like, reading about these things that like way back in the day, like, you know, they were exposed to 24/7 like lead paint and just everything else, right? Like that they were exposed to, and that they didn't know that it would cause them issues in the future. I wonder, like, when we're older, what our issues are going to be, where we're like, oh, like, shouldn't have eaten out of that bowl because it has, you know, it's poisonous or something. I don't know. Let me see, Jimmy. Mythology. In 100% years from now, scholars will say the same about Twitter. They didn't know how bad it was for them. Honestly, that's freaking like phones and stuff. It's not, no. World mythology. Lots of mythology. Look up vampires. Bum bum bum. Me and Kate went to Giant's Causeway. It's lovely. Have you been to Obama Plaza yet? Sorry. Look up waveforms. Ooh, lucid dreaming. Here we go. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal, deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specifically crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. At all these hexagonal stones. Cool. I wish that there was like more like, I don't know, history and like cool things where I lived, but all we got is fields. Have you ever had a lucid dream? Thankfully, no. Like, lucid dream is like where you know you're sleeping, right? Last native pharaoh of Egypt was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It's said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. So they just go out to get the milk. Last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Gizeh in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. A hot take. I don't know, maybe not hot take. I love the name Wilhelmina. I think it's so pretty. But also, like, imagine naming your child Wilhelmina. Okay. I really want to visit Ireland. We should all, like, just plan a trip together. They are great once you're dreaming. Once you know you're dreaming, you can do anything you want. Have you lucid dreamed before? Okay. So now I guess I can talk to her, maybe? Let me just pull money out of my ass. It's in my bucket list. For real. I love you, Mado. You're so funny. Yeah, but only by accident. I've never tried to. Interesting. It's gonna sound like maybe a bit funny or stupid. I never want to make myself lucid dream. Like, I'm good, thanks. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. Because, like, I feel like I'm worried that I would get stuck in the lucid dream or something, you know? Her goal is to reclaim the cursed... Nope, not the cursed. Reclaim the jewels. Reclaim the manor. Reclaim the stolen vase. But she is... tired, maybe? Tired because it's not here? But she's obsessed because it's not here? I don't know. But she's what? I don't know. Maybe her goal is to sketch the vase, but she's already been sketching it. Like, you don't need to see it to sketch it. But she is, I don't know. Like, I'm 35, I shouldn't be a student in elementary school. This is 100% a dream. Then you realize, and it's like, I can do anything I want now. Make yourself fly and all that stuff. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely never happened to me. Yeah, I notice I'm dreaming all the time. Do you have like crazy dreams, Mado, or are they like relatively normal? Okay. Reclaim. So I had that right. Reclaim the stolen vase, but she's obsessed because it's cursed. I know what happened here. Bump bump.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, now that has happened to me, Jimmy, where like I've realized like towards the end of my nightmare that it like was a nightmare, but it's only happened like a handful of times maybe. My dreams can be wild. All right, where is she? Gosh darn it, I don't know where she's at. Machine. Barbosa, Mira, Montevoni. Ah! Nair! I don't know where she is. Night, folks. Thanks for your stream, Squirrely. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jimmy. It was lovely. It was lovely talking to you, and thank you so much for stream earlier as well. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Everyone, please wish Jimmy a good night. And if you're not following him, please go and give him a follow. He is a great streamer. I'm going to try to solve this mystery, although I doubt I'm going to get there tonight. Because I'm trying to like, you know, check everyone off the list and like make sure that they're taken care of. Sorry. I don't know where she is, so I guess I'll run around. Do you think the Dilf is still in the basement? I think he is. Yes. Okay, Dilf is still in the basement, so I can't go there yet. Who else can I like maybe talk to or do something about? Maybe I can do something about this man. Research, translation, investigate room. So I've already done all of that. I don't know. Investigate. Investigate the basement. Okay. Investigate her quarters. I've not gotten a chance to do that yet because I think it's because the guys are in the basement. Wait. So here's the men's room. Where's the women's, or like the women's dorm? That pinned message. Have you done the stink check today, Rolo, to see how stinky you are? Exclamation point stinky. Okay, maybe I'll go and talk to this man, because I think that this is like one of the only guys that I can talk to. Whoa. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I'll have to talk to more people. Okay, I think I'm gonna go outside and talk to Talk to the man with the camera that's outside. Hello, sir. I see you always have your freaking camera about you. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Nothing to see regarding the carriage. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Wow, I can talk with him about a lot. Okay, I think I'm going to try to talk to him about everything. Can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. Your aunt thinks that... Oh, wait. That's... Huh. Okay. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous. She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there is no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Very true. Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud, I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did. And so you don't go digging around any further, I did so behind his aunt's back. I don't know how to pronounce her name. She was against it, but then again, she is against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world does not outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Oh, wow, that's very true. What do you know about the Fae? Well, the name can refer to a few things. Generally, though, the Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It's unclear if they can cross over at will or if they are trapped here looking for a way home. They are seen more often in the dark, rural places of the land where the cities and towns haven't invaded the land as thoroughly. They are the most real, most present on this plane at this time of year. A worry for us as Miss Mantovani and co. undertake to pierce the veil. Might they see this as a way home? Hopefully not. What are the duties of your role? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more each year and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work. That's actually kind of sad. You're your aunt's apprentice? I am. I'm trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take over, will you still be what she is? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be... Okay. Interesting. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Would you wish to try it yourself? Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or well, there could be any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. That's what started me on this course after all. Doctor, can you tell me much about quinine powder? Oh, the malaria treatment. Well, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? Oh, it can cause all manner of side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, then I would say not. Found a pile of twigs and horsehair. Does this have any meaning to you? Either you have a magpie building a nest or somebody is practicing witchcraft. But horsehair, maybe the stables is a good place to check? Have you had anything unexplainable happen to you while you were staying here? Calling anything unexplainable might be a point of contention, but I won't pretend nothing comes to mind when you ask. Unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling. I keep finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room? But not many. But more than I can comfortably account for. Dude, if I found even one like small animal bone in my place, whether it be like under my rug or anything, I would be sus. Literally it means the folk of the goddess Danu. They're the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous to gods, although that's more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Maybe a little cat brought it in, but there are no cats in this manor, Laura. Bum bum bum. And why? And like, how did it get under like his rug in his room that's like closed? Like, I think like someone's doing like some sus cult things. Maybe a better way to put it is that they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Okay, now he's just telling us about goddess. Maybe the lady who does the seance is a shapeshifter and is a kitty. Honestly, great idea. You're probably right. Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here, they are different to normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. Not yet, CC. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Yeah, we've not solved the mystery yet, but I am getting closer every day. It is like the last day of the last in-game day. So like I'm trying to wrap up all of the loose ends before, cuz like the game uses like a timer. So I'm trying to like wrap everything up before like the timer expires basically. I believe that some people at the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. I think something similar. I had intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking the staff for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room and I intend to use it as its music as a sleep aid. Fingers crossed something comes out of it. What does this look like to you? A magical charm. It could be protective, but the rough materials, the way it's wrapped, my guess is a binding spell. I hear there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? Okay. And then he's just like giving us who played, which is going to help with his alibi. What are you up to this Sunday, Doctor? Well, I plan on getting some fresh air up in my lungs. I hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have fondness for staring at empty space. Have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and before that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. Then it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. I don't really know anything about this man where, like, I don't have enough to talk to him about. I don't know. Alright, well, bye, I guess.
Be well.
Bye, I guess. Oh, all observations discovered. Okay. I'm just a bit lost because I can't talk to these people because I don't know where they're at. Maybe like I'll run around and look for them. I do really want to like figure out O'Meara. But I've already been into his room and not found anything. We just got back from a concert? Oh my god, how awesome! How was the concert? Investigate room 22, which I think I've already done. Oops. Investigate the burnt symbols. Yeah, I really don't know what to do next. I'm kind of just like waiting for time to pass, I guess. Bird? symbols. So Birdstream, yeah. It was absolutely amazing. It was the same artist Duncan went to see the other day. Oh my gosh, how cool. I love that. I'm glad you had a good time, Cece. Yeah, we can make every stream bird stream, Geo, if we just keep talking about birds. I think I've already been in the East Tower. Nasty looking character for sure. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is it me or is his remaining eye looking downwards? The buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. I've seen the symbol. It was on the archway just below here. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Dun dun dun. Sunroom. Place remains. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't know that this was an option. Hey, sexy. Oh my god, they're reunited. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. Scary and romantic. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. I'm so sad Jimmy is not here because that's one of his like redeems. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped there? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder. Amon. No, best not to dwell on it. Amon's his brother. True love never ends. Put the missing lovers together. Aw, well I'm glad I was able to put them together. That's actually depressing. At this point, the seance is pointless because we've seen so many ghosts, literally. I'm gonna try to go to the West Tower. If I can figure out how to get there. Okay, so I need to go all the way through. Because I don't think I've been to the West Tower. I think it might have been, like, locked. So I just need to keep going through, I think. Yep. My gothic heart yearns for it. Literally. Literally same. Ballroom, drawing room. West Tower. Okay, I don't think we were able to go to the West Tower because it was locked. Is someone in here? Hello? No, nobody's in here. It's just the painting. No, not another drawing of Miss Hashim's vase. Seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Okay. Basement, which I'm trying to avoid for the current moment. Or else I'll get caught. I'll get caught being naughty. Okay, nothing. Well. Nothing. Nothing was in there. This manor is so spacious. And you know what's crazy, Laura? Is the fact that everything that you're seeing is like open to the public. And it's not where the person who owns the manor is staying, because that's like basically the hotel. There's a whole other side of the manor which is like private for the person who owns it and his wife and his kid. So it's like, what? Like, I want to be that rich and own a manor. Oh, there's something on the floor. Good thing I took so long. ED. Lock it with the initials ED inscribed in the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? There's a sigil cut into one side and a small vial of blood on the other. What is this doing here? Room 22. From my notes, that's where Mr. Coventry is staying. Okay, let's go break in. Erectile dysfunction? No way! Did you both put that in chat at the same time? That's crazy. Oh, Mr. Coventry. Laura, I lovingly blame you because sometimes I go into like an accent and I lovingly blame you for it. Cause you sometimes break out into like a southern accent. That's a cursed amulet. Mm-hmm. I don't see anything in his room. I've already been in his room before, so I don't think there's anything in here that I didn't already see. I love me an accent. Same, but like I've gotten told multiple times from like multiple different people that like, I don't know, I guess I have like a weird way of talking. Like, I guess I have like, I have interesting mannerisms, I guess we'll say. And I just blame it on the fact that I like spend a good chunk of my day talking to people who are not American. And I feel like you guys are rubbing off on me. Okay, well, that led us nowhere. So that's great. Ladies' changing room, gents' changing room, closet. Luggage room, telegraph room, East Tower. I think they're still in the basement. Yes, they are. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna save really quickly. I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I'm gonna wait until the next hour is up, and then I'm gonna go into the basement. Is the man obsessed with angels still alive? Yes. Everyone is still alive. I just don't know where he is, and I wanna talk to him. I wanna try to save him. I actually kind of like love him, Seb. I think he's such an interesting character. We're all a mosaic of people we love, which is my excuse for wanting to copy and imitate everything and everyone. I love that. That's so special. And you're so right. Man, there's so much to do. Okay, I need to run down to the basement. First things first, I'm the realist. He's very interesting. I just, you know, I just love, I don't know. I just love a tortured soul. Like I can fix you, baby. He needs a therapist, not me. So, yep, that's you. The time aspect of this game reminds me of Gregory Horror Show, which I've been joking every streamer I talk to should play, but you might actually vibe with the gameplay. Would you mind putting it in the suggestions tab? Would you mind putting it in the suggestions tab in the Discord, Geo? Kitchen? You are literally a tortured soul in that game. That's crazy. What's a larder? Wait, it's stuck. Why is it stuck on the screen? Larder is a pantry? Okay, thank you. Help. Seb, your alert got stuck on my screen. Freak, where is it? Hold on. Thank you for getting your acorn. Okay, here. Okay, there, I got it. I just had to refresh the bot. You can fix any DILF you come across. I don't know about that.
It's locked.
Whew, that scared me. Woman's dormitory. Okay, this is where I want to go.
I gotta have some torque.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I messed up my alerts. So sometimes when you say a word like the or Seb, alerts will play. And I'm going to fix it for next stream. I'm so sorry. It happened in my Mix It Up Wrath the other week and wouldn't go for hours. Oh my god. It's a really old PS2 exclusive game that never released in North America. Could you actually play it if I suggested it? Well...
You said?
Well, now that I know that, maybe not, but I would like to check it out. I would like to at least, like, look at it, you know? Needs a different, it looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Gosh darn it. No, I was gonna check out the women's dormitory. Ah, no, and I can't even look at this. I can't look through there. Oh my god, you're joking me. Someone's in the wine cellar too. Guys, please. Manager's quarters. Okay. No, not another key that I need. Oh, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Hey, queen. Oh my god, a Virgin Mary statue. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. I've never been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but if the statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. I've given them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet. That's too damn bad. So someone's in the wine cellar and someone's in the servants' hall, which sucks because I want to go in there, and then I want to go into the women's dormitory and I can't go in there either because I need a specific key. So we'll go in here. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. What's this? Boiler room. Can I go in here? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Gosh darn it. Kitchen. Put a link to the Wikipedia article in Discord. Okay, thank you. Are those potatoes or sponges? We will never know. Ooh, a sandwich. Dumbwaiter. This must lead up to the dining room. It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like trestle? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Housekeeping book. An extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. 1 dash of ethanol. For what? 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. This seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Now to gather those pieces and find somewhere to mix the concoction. It's an open recipe. It's someone must have been trying to clear the mess in the door there. I think I'll take this with me. He said, Sister Snatch. What is this? Baking soda. There's 1 last can of baking soda. Get your baking soda. Yum looking sandwich, literally. Oh, okay. I can't view that, so whatever, I guess. They're like, who is making all this noise in the kitchen? Seb. It's so funny to me that you mentioned Cooking Mama, because somebody in another stream I was in was like mentioning Cooking Mama.
It's locked.
It's a sign. You should play it on stream. You right. I mean, is there even anything in here that I want? I mean, probably, right? If I have to clean. Ooh, little tea cupboard. Oh, even though I dislike tea, I really wish I liked it. There are no DILFs in here, so probably not. Where am I supposed to like find the stuff to do this? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Banned from England? That's okay. I'm American. They don't like me anyways. Have you ever tried white tea? It's not as strong as the usual stuff. I've not. I just wish I liked it because I think tea is a very cool. I think I like it when, you know, people make it, but I just don't. I don't like the way it smells and I don't like the way it tastes. Crazy, but honestly, I get it. Oh, maybe there is stuff that I need in the laundry room. I like you just fine. What did I say? Food orders for several of the guests. I feel like that about coffee. Yeah, I feel like people are either like a coffee or a tea person. One or the other. A fair few of these are needed in the recipe I found. I could make a cleaning solution now if only I had something to mix it together in. And I'm a coffee drinker. Oh, I've already read this.
Hey, cool cat.
Brittany! Hi, Brittany. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, people from England don't like you. Oh, yeah. Coach, put me in, coach. How you doing, coach? Something to mix it in. Need a bucket. Can I just like snatch a bucket? Oh, that's a basket, not a bucket. My bad. Sinks. I mean, I don't really want to. Have you been, Brittany? It's good to see ya. Trying and failing to solve a mystery. Currently trying and failing to make like something to clean with. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's... I don't understand what is... There's like 2 little areas of interest, but they're not... I don't see anything. I don't understand. What's this? East corridors. Okay. East Tower. East corridors. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. That's where this leads. Durr. Durr, 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 durr. Okay, we can't go in the boiler room. Life is dandy. How are all my friends? We're Gucci. It was like in the 70s where I live. Ugh, so warm. It was so cold and now it's like hot. Oh, Miss Diva's out of the dog bed. Diva, please. I'm trying to find, I don't know, something to mix this in. Are you sure I can't just like steal something from the kitchen? Like, I don't understand. I mean, there was like a bucket like right on the floor. Can I use the bucket? Yes, take. Yes, thank you. Bless. That's what I wanted. Such a beautiful day. 82, and now we get tornado soon. Yup. It's tornado season. Chemical bench. Okay, so bring the bucket back to the bench, maybe? Crisscross has been making me jump in life, so all good, dog. Crisscross has been making you applesauce. Use.
It's locked.
It's still so cold here. Temp keeps being weird. And it's like Silent Hill foggy vibes for a week now. Wait, can I not use this? Okay, there we go. I had that same problem, Laura, where like it was insanely foggy for like several days and then it like just switched to being really hot. Need to mix the correct ingredients if I am to make a cleaning solution. Oops, I missed what he said. Too bad. 1 bucket of water. Okay. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powder. I don't know what they see is. 1 dash of ethanol. Powdered chlorine. Is this it? Yeah. There we go. Done. Test. There. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. Waiting for the spring warmth. Where's that it's locked sound coming from? I think it's
It's locked.
There you go. That's what it is. I'll fix it after stream. I'm too lazy right now. I can't lie. When you type it's without the apostrophe s, that it gives the it's locked sound. It's because I was trying to do fun stuff for stream and I failed.
Like you said.
You didn't fail. This
It's
is fun.
locked.
Okay, thank you. Guys, look at how cute Diva is being right now. Oh, sorry, my monitor's in the way. Oh, Diva! Diva! Diva, we love you. We love you, Diva. Isn't she so sweet? Blue butthole, yup. I think about that now every time I put that blanket on. Little chicken leg. Use solution. So if I just rub this all over wherever it seems stuck. Yay! We can get in now. Woohoo! And this is the keys that I needed. Yes. A chef's apron. It seems like there's something inside one of the pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. Snatch. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Okay. Something I'm not seeing, like, up in the ceiling? Okay, manager's quarters. Servants' hall. Where's the women's dormitory again? Right here? Women's dormitory, yes. Okay. Here we go. We found the key we needed. Let go. Oh, wait! Okay, I'm sorry. I just think it's like kind of hilarious. So in the men's dormitory, it's all just like beds, like, you know, kind of like stuck together and there's like no walls or nothing. The women's dormitory, they all have like their own private room inside of like a massive room. I think it is so funny. You can tell that they kind of like, they kept it a lot nicer for the women. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Calm Joyce, 1842-1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. A lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. Sadly, I don't know the code. Christ on the cross. It has an inscription on it. So Christ was sacrificed once to take away the sins of many, and he will appear a second time, not to bear sin, but to bring salvation to those who are waiting for him. Nightstand. Rings. A pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. How sweet. The death certificate of a Calm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps. The implication isn't that it's nicer for the women, it's that if they share a room, things will get gay. That's crazy. Torn page. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but also has why can't I remember and have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Oh, I kind of feel bad for her. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. I mean, we can still be a little gay with privacy too. True. Spare maid uniforms. Spare maid uniforms. They're closed for the event. None of it's noteworthy. Books. A scattering of trashy novels. Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Ooh, what is this? Cleaning items. Oh, boring. Oops. I just think it's funny because this is like so much nicer than the men's dormitory. Oh, here we go. Here's a letter. Short note. Office. How do you pronounce her name again? I'm trying to remember. Saoirse letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Search the manager's office. I mean, I wanted to anyways, so you didn't have to tell me. Yellow Jacket's daughter or heated rivalry son. Both? Paper stained with cooking ingredients. I can see some symbols here, but most are smudged and incoherent. Little writing there is hard to understand, and I can only make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Baby money. Baby rattle. A rattle for an infant. It looks fairly new, and it was made with care. Oh. Saoirse, what did you get yourself into, girl? Nothing in here catches my eye. Can I like close that or what's up? Stack of towels. Okay, I already went through that. Anything else? Like, kind of boring, not gonna lie. Like, there's nothing in here. There was like more in like the men's dormitory. I thought that there would be more in here because it's like private, you know? More to hide type of deal. This has been hidden away as if someone couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it.
I gotta have some torque.
That scared me so bad. Oh, and it was her. She took it down. Empty hook. Something has been taken off the wall. I wonder why.
Like you said.
Maybe she gave away her baby. Oh.
Like you said.
I thought it would say more. Wouldn't be an Irish home without a Sacred Heart painting in it.
I gotta have some torque.
Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Just have to check. Just double checking. Okay. Anything else to see?
It's locked.
I mean, nothing in here really. Like, I kind of wish that he would tell me when I've seen everything, so that way I like wasn't worried about it. But I really don't think there's anything else to see in here. I would like to go into like the main office, but I don't know if I have the keys. No, I don't. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, you know what? There is more to see. I just need the symbols of her lockbox, Joyce's lockbox. Am I supposed to know the symbols? I don't think so. That paper you found, that was what's her face? That was the other woman there. I don't think it had anything to do with this lockbox, but maybe. Okay, so we can get into the manager's quarters so we need to get into the manager's quarters to unlock the lockbox, so. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same either. I don't think so, but maybe. But I googled it to like kind of give me a hint, and it said that it can only be accessible like I can get like what I need for it basically once I've gotten to the manager's office. So, which I can get in there once I get into the wine cellar, which I can't get into the wine cellar yet because there are people in there. So, that's got to wait, I'm afraid. I would love to find Saoirse. I don't know where she is. She doesn't hang around very often. Oh, actually, I need to get out. I need to go to the stables so I can talk to Dilf. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Dilf. I'll do that. Oh, Mr. Dilf. Of course, you happen to need to talk to the Dilf. Of course. Oh, but of course. Hey, Mr. Dilf. Hi, Duncan. Jimmy needed to talk to you earlier, but he's like... He went to bed a long time ago. I don't know what he wanted to talk to you about, but I guess he had like a question or something.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to blind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding.
Okay, oh, okay. So this is the key to the catacombs that I need to finish Ivy and Victoria's story.
It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize
Where the
it.
heck did Miss Dean get this key?
Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Yay, thank you. Action unlocked. What do you mean action unlocked? Act. Use the key. Okay, so let's go. I don't know what it means action unlocked. I guess it just means go to the catacombs. How do I get there? Okay. So I have to get there through the ballroom. Thank you for the honk. So let's run back to the ballroom. I legit like needed to talk to you, so actually this is perfect. Hi Tony, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How was your Monday, Ben?
Sir?
Sir? Hey girl, hey.
Like you said.
Found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? Oh. What do you know about the Lady Wilhelmina, miss? Oh, she was before my time, sir. Heard she up and left middle of the night. Wonder what happened to that poor woman. Monday was chill. I'm glad to hear it. How do you find it working for Marquess Blake? We don't speak much, sir. He's given me a home, I suppose. How was your day? My day's been fine, thanks. It's been so warm here. What do you know about the catacombs underneath the manor? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end. Wow. That is scary. The drinks at last night's ball were somewhat, unexpected. Oh lord, I heard about that, sir. It weren't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't, well... What was it like? Did you see anything? Feel anything? Did it change you? She wasn't part of it? I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Oh. I can really talk to her about a lot. I found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. So she can't write very well? Oh, I legit feel so bad for her. Anything planned for today? I have mass first thing, then more work, sir. Nothing exciting. Sorry. Your seance, I'm sure that will be exciting. I feel so bad, like, kind of, like, cornering her and forcing her to talk to me, but, like, I need to get her alibi. So, like, sorry, girl. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. She's not giving me any. Not giving me nothing. She's not giving me nothing to work with. Found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop it around that and then put this over here, you'd get a lovely thing for the Christmas tree, wouldn't you? You should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. I can talk to her about a lot, but like I said, she's not really giving me anything. I can talk to her about, like, everybody. But I don't really want to do that. Averted gaze, maybe? Are you busy, miss? You seemed as if your mind is somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've a hard time asking it to stick around all day. That's all right, miss. I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Mm-hmm. What do you think of Father Senate? Well, haven't spoken to him much, sir, at least for now. It's only... I thought I might ask him. No, never mind. No, I want to know. Tell me. Tell me, Saoirse. Alright, I guess I'll leave her alone.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
I don't have anything to tell you. I don't know who fought with her, girl. I still don't know. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just gonna go into the catacombs. You didn't see that. What? Poof, I'm here 1 minute, gone the next, baby. Just tell him it was me. Okay. Thank you, Duncan. Don't even know where I'm trying to go. I need a light down here. Hate Miss Jean. Miss Jean? Oh, can I enter this? There we go. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean materials should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Looks like that. Ooh, the brick. Here we go. A loose brick, and there is something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau was after. What a place to hide it. Blackmail envelope. Here we go. All right, let me see where they're at. Hey, girls, I have just the thing you want. Oh, actually, crap. Wait, what the heck? How did she get in the catacombs? She's down here too. What is with all these people getting into places they shouldn't be? Good thing I freaking checked my map. What the heck? What the helly? Girl, what the freak are you doing in the catacombs? I thought I was alone down here. How do you even know that this exists? Look at her, she's just chilling.
You found your way down here too, then? I was hoping to find more of interest down here. But it seems long abandoned. You?
Miss Girl serving in the catacombs, literally. Who hangs out in the catacombs? Us, apparently.
The same, Mrs. Sham. Though I think I, too, am hitting a dead end.
Do you think Evelyn Dean is dead? Honestly, shockingly, no, Seb. I have hope that she is somehow alive. She's a queen. She can do whatever she wants. You're right. My bad, World Singer. Do you think that she's dead? Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself.
Girl, it's a vase.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself, and yet it seems so important.
She definitely slays, comrade.
Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. but such a thing should never have survived this long.
People said the same thing about Labubu.
And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay. Find where to play the melody. Would have, I don't know, I would have said yes a couple streams ago. Interesting, Seb. La boo boo. Okay, so now we can go to Ivy and Victoria. Our girls. Our girls. Except I don't know where they're at, so that's great. Think if I like bang on their door and I'm like, hey girls, like I got that thing you wanted, girls. Hey girls. Yeah, where the freak are they? La boo boo. Alright, I need to find an exit. Pumpkin. Mama, a girl behind ya. Alright, thanks. Get me out of here. Oh. Burns. Oh. What is this? Calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moved, so sudden and while moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, maybe this doesn't catch on. My matchstick's legs weren't made for that many frames. Must be like a teaser to another game. Find Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. Dark Side Detective. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little Easter egg. That was cool. All right, my dog has to go potty really badly. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads and put on some clips. I will see you guys in just a few minutes after he's done using the bathroom. Didn't get to see it, so I'll show it to you. We have Suckle. We have Suckles. That's their ship name. Their ship name is Suckles. We have Sonic and Knuckles humping now because of Jimmy. We have Suckles. Look at this. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna mess up the glue. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the joke? I'm sorry! I'm sorry for the way I treated you earlier. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Thank you, Jimmy. Look at Jimmy, top mod. Top modding skills. I should have made you a mod sooner, Jimmy. Ooh. That'd be funny. They just pretend part 3 doesn't exist. Okay, sorry, just setting up my dog cam. Here we go now. Here we go now, y'all. Oh my god.
Let me go ahead. You follow my lead.
Hey, I'm right behind you.
Oh my god, just ignore that, you guys. That wasn't nothing. Oh, I don't have an automatic clip feature, Duncan. Someone tried to set it up and it... How did you hit me? That's dumb. No. I hate you so much. Can you be my first friend? No. I don't need friends. I play games that don't require friends. Sorry, Jimmy. Okay, thanks for that. Can you help for just a minute? What happened to my axe? Can you get out of my way, Mom? Because I'm sleepy and being responsible. Proud of you for... I knew going to the woods was a bad idea. I didn't even get all the bugs I needed. Hillary Clinton, when I catch you. When I catch you sending me into the woods at night. No. I'm genuinely freaking out. He's like, I can't help but do a little jig. This is Jimmy. I crack myself up. Uh-oh. The little jig is up. It's over. Quickly now. Okay. Oh my god! How did you not know I was in there? I was peeing so loud. Oh my god. My heart just took like the biggest leap of its life. Your thing is huge. My thing is huge.
Will make it super interesting.
How'd you know?
My life is over. What happened?
If you have me turned up really high, please turn me down just for a minute because I'm gonna yell and it's gonna be loud and I'm so sorry. Jimmy! Jimmy! Do you need any water, Jimmy? Jimmy, how are you doing? How's your sleep going? Jimmy! Jimmy, I'm just checking in on you. I hope you're okay. Jimmy, I hope your bed bugs are not biting. I am so sorry. I am so loud. Thank you guys for being so patient. My doggies had to go potty. When I catch you, Hillary Clinton, sending me out into the woods for these bugs. I'm hoping that if it runs, I'm hoping next Monday, like this, I guess like this upcoming Monday, to play Secret, Nancy Drew game, Secret at the Shadow Ranch, because this is gonna sound like really weird and it makes no sense. What's that, like that girl on TikTok who is like, it doesn't have to make sense for anyone but me? Like, that's me. But basically, I consider Secret at the Shadow Ranch like my St. Patrick's Day game. Just because like I played it several years ago, like on St. Patrick's Day. And I just remember like the smell of like the corned beef and cabbage cooking. So yeah, the 365 pins girl, yeah. I think it was buttons. Let's give it a try during the weekend so we can troubleshoot together. Honestly, if it just like doesn't work, like if it messes up OBS, I'm just gonna can it. So ain't nobody got time for that. But I'm hoping it works because if it does, then I will then I'll be playing it. No, please let me help you. Okay, maybe. Maybe. So remember how I said I have a oh, thank you for the fart. Hold on. Jump scare. Hi HK. I love you, girl. How you doing? Sorry if I'm a bit low energy. I think that what was a headache is spiraling into a migraine because I don't feel the best, but it's fine. Whoa! Can we not be mean to each other? Did you guys hear that? Are you okay, Bubba? Is she being mean to you? You want me to beat her up? Anxiety being pee pee poo poo? No, I'm sorry, HK. I hope you feel better. I'll beat up your anxiety for you, girl. Beep beep boo boo. Oh, I'm just going back into the ballroom. If you're feeling a migraine coming on, put yourself as a priority. When I was on BRB, I just took meds, so. No, I've not, HK. No, I've not. My mom actually was like telling me that I needed to go see somebody for my migraines, and I was like, how about no? Neurologist might help. True. What's this door? Oh, look for a woman doctor. I know. Well, it's a little upsetting because like one of my family members has like this really good doctor, and like the doctor is like no longer accepting any new clients, and I'm like, freak, because like I need a really good doctor. Punching the air right now. She might accept a client if it's of a family member. True. But to be fair, this family member is like older, so I'm like, they probably don't want someone who's in their 20s, you know? Might also help with stressing over them too. Stress makes them come on more if you're worried about it, talking from experience. Definitely, Laura. Laura, I know like mostly what causes my migraines and headaches. A lot of it has to do with stress. Like most of it has to do with stress. But like that's the worst part, is that you can't tell yourself like, hey, like quit thinking about, you know, X, Y, and Z, because you're just going to keep thinking about it. A huge part, this is like a little TMI, but a huge part of my migraines as well, is like hormone related from like being on my period. It's not the case of this one, but it is like, it's either like most of the time it's either I'm stressed out, I didn't have caffeine, I didn't get good sleep, or I'm like on my period and it's like hormones are like making me go crazy. So just something to consider for like any of my girls in here who suffer from migraines, because like I think I realized that like because I always get like one massive migraine a month. I think it's like my period. So actually, okay, so we need to find Victoria and Ivy, and then I want to talk to this man who looks like Edgar Allan Poe. I'm sorry, girl. It's okay, HK. Honestly, I think my migraines are what's that called? Hereditary, because my family gets them. So my dad gets them. He's a migraine sufferer. Is that Hitler? No, it's literally Edgar Allan Poe. Hi, Grant. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. They have like compression pillows for your eyes that might help, or like those sleeping masks that you can heat up or freeze for temperature things. I have like a cold one. Yeah. It's like great shout, HK, but I do have, I've posted a picture in my Discord of it before, but it's like a cold cap. I keep it in my freezer 24/7, so. I look crazy with it though.
Mr. Ward, how can I help?
I just want to like grill you. Unless maybe I shouldn't. Look at how much I can talk to him about. Looking crazy, but if it works, it works. So true. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I can talk to him about his crippled son and the carriage accident that crippled his son and killed his wife. Let's do it. Love the look of this game. Grant, if you like mystery games and like you have like the patience to sit down and like go through it, I 1000% recommend this game. It is so enjoyable. I did not think that I would love this game as much as I do, and I love it. Like I almost wish I was getting paid to like gush about it, but I'm not. But I just like, I love it. I have negative 1000% patience, but I'll put it on my wish list. Basically, the premise of it is that you were invited to this old manor in like the 1800s in like Ireland to look for a missing woman named Evelyn Dean. And, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Getting here, you don't realize that, like, literally everybody, like, either wants her, wants to be with her, like, wants to be her, or wants to kill her. It's, like, actually crazy. So we're basically, like, looking for a missing woman, but everyone's, like, kind of obsessed with her and, like, kind of a weirdo in their own right. So we have to figure out, like, who maybe, you know, kidnapped her or killed her. Like, we still don't know the fate of her, and it's just so enjoyable. There's been a lot. Like, this game is juicy and drama. It's so good. And I'm almost finished with it. I'm, like, nearing the end. So. But it's what, like $20 or something? Like 10 out of 10 recommend. I've gotten so much playtime from this game. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine. If I'm not mistaken, I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library if you are interested. He's like, yeah, you can go read my family history in the library. Okay, I think my meds are kicking in because I'm feeling better now. I still am suffering from a bit of vertigo, but my headache is easing up a little. Hi, Dans. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. How was your Monday? Do you have any fun plans for this week? It must be difficult, your son's injuries. I am not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him, he'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? Okay. I know that this is like the 1800s, but like, please, like, having a disability is not the end of the world. Like, I like, literally the movie Me Before You, like, I would 100% get with a man who is like in a wheelchair. Like, it does not faze me. I don't know, as I'm in Tuesday. Well, how was your Monday though? Because I mean, you're in Tuesday, like Monday already happened. Yes, exactly, comrade. It's fuck, marry, kill, but all the choices are Evelyn Dean. This makes me a little sad, because like, he can still live, like, I know this is like the 1800s, so it's obviously different, but he can still live a fulfilling life even with a disability. He just needs to find some people who love him for him and can see past his disability. I'm technically a daddy now. My axolotl had her babies. That is so cool. Congrats, Dans. Oh, I'm so obsessed with that. I really want an axolotl, but I just know that, like, pets are a lot of work, and I already have a ton of dogs, and I don't feel like I could devote the time an axolotl would need. So that is so cool. If you're in the Discord, Dans, and you're like, you feel comfortable sharing, I would love to see pictures. I think axolotls are beautiful. How many babies did she have? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. Sorry to like go on a bit of a rant about that, but like, it kind of PMO that he's like, oh, my son, it's basically the end for my son because he's disabled. Like, no, it's not. Like, no, it's not. If that were an option. Oh, so maybe he like wishes I mean, obviously you would wish that you could like undo what has been done, but he talks about it as if like maybe it could possibly happen.
Like you said.
You don't want to know how many she had? She had that many? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gowford for a treat to see the boats. Oh my god, I love going to see boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. Oh no! It tumbled and Mary she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucks. That's hard and rough. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. Oh my god, I feel for everybody in that situation. That sucks so bad. And it happened on Halloween. As an avid Halloween lover, I do feel like maybe that day is a little cursed because like some crappy stuff has happened to me on Halloween. Can have anywhere from 300 eggs. Oh my gosh, are you gonna like sell them, or like what's gonna happen to all of her babies that you're now stuck with? This happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. I know a couple that got married on October 31st and then got divorced several years later. So I'm like, well, I'm never gonna get married on Halloween. I'm sure Halloween had nothing to do with it, but I'm very much like, well, you know, there goes me wanting, you know, ever possibly wanting to get married on Halloween. Although, what's her face? I think her name is Maya Hawke got married on Valentine's Day, and I thought that was so sweet. It was Halloween's fault. Exactly. I mean, you have to blame the day, World Singer. You can't blame, you know, anything else. Did you know that Mr. Coventry had left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still, the way that I can talk to him about everybody, maybe let me talk about Cersei? I don't know, girl. I keep forgetting like how to pronounce her name. It's the famous Saoirse, the famous actress.
Stinky.
Platty, oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the biddies. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, and do a stink check, by the way, Platty, because I got 2% stinky today and Mado got 99% stinky. So we're gonna see whose table you're sitting at. Shane and Courtney from Smosh got married on April Fools, so if they break up, they can just say it was a joke. Oh my god, true. 84, you're sitting at Mado's table. Sorry, Duncan. It's really good to see you, Platty. How are you doing? 13, hey! You're sitting at my table, Platty. Let's go. Lucky 13. Miss Murphy, has she been with you long? A few years. She all but grew up here. She became a woman here, too, sadly. Hello? What? The less said about that, the better. You're the one that brought that up. Can you elaborate? But that mistake is behind her now, and she has been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third.
You opened it. I came.
Duncan, I love you so much. You are so hilarious. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to I'm Going to Bed. Love you. Oh, you are so hilarious. Everyone, please wish Duncan a good night. Duncan, thank you so much for hanging out. Please have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you're not following Duncan, please go and give him a follow. He is an amazing streamer, and he is currently doing a Last of Us challenge run. Hi, Vern. Thanks for getting your acorn. 42% stinky. I guess you can sit with us, Dans. You can sit with me and Platty. I'm good. Phone alarm didn't go off, so I got woken up by a phone call from my boss and was 90 minutes late to work. Oh no. Was your boss upset? I'm handing them back because I'm just a marine rescue place. Dan, stop it. That is so cool. I look after them and bring them back normal, or look after them till they can go back into the wild. Dans, stop it right now. You are insanely cool. That is awesome. I would really like love to get into that if I was better, if I was smarter. That is so cool. Way to go, Dans. So from what I'm assuming she got pregnant out of out of wedlock, obviously. Like, you know, out of wedlock. But maybe she was raped? I don't know. I don't like how he worded this. She became a woman here too, sadly. The less said about that, the better. But that mistake is behind her now, and she's been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third. AKA you. Like, if she wanted her baby, I don't see why. I don't know. It was the 1800s, whatever. Not really. I do half his job for him. I think he was just panicking that I was never coming back. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you didn't get in trouble. That's good. I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son, nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him, or not seeing her. That too would be hard on him. Do anything to protect that boy. And so I've ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. Does that mean that I get to like sneak into their residence? Because I mean, that'd be sick. Have you spoken much with Miss Dean? She left before we had a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gather she is quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. What art? Felt like a walrus there. Art, 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 art. Or is it a seal? Who arts? Arc, 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 arc. I don't know. Have you had time to talk with Cathalomira? He is one obsessed with angels, yes? That surprised me. I've had dealings with his uncle, and he, at least, seemed perfectly grounded. Please. Noah Arcs. Have you met the priest, Father Sinnott? I'm ashamed to say that the few times we've spoken have been stilted. In truth, I've never spoken to a Catholic priest before and find him intimidating. I hope we can find a way to converse outside of that. I'm sure he has much to share that is of value, if only I can find a way to pull it from him. Alright, I guess I can quit talking to you. How did you hear about Mrs. Mantivoni? In the same way one learns of any expert, I asked for recommendations. Her name came at the top of most lists, and so I contacted her. She has proven a delight, and I have the utmost faith in her for the task she undertakes. All right.
Excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Bye, Edgar Allan Poe. Do you have any fun plans for the week, Platy? Okay, so I need to find Ivy, but Miss Girl's in the middle of nowhere. Miss Girl's gone. So I need to find something. Doesn't say she's in here. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll go back downstairs and I'll go talk to the priest. Work and going to do some open mic on Thursday. Possible Wednesday as well. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh, I need to find a way. Okay, I need to find a way to play. Can I play it? The melody? No. Play the melody. Does anyone know how to play music in this freaking hotel? Wash closet. All right. I guess I'll go into the library, quickly talk to the priest, since we don't have very much time. We have 10 minutes left on the hour in game. Oh, hey, the old fart's still in here. Two old farts. Hey. Hey. And a music change as well.
It's locked.
Ooh, that scared me. It's pronounced library. My bad.
Yes, my child.
Ignore the "it's locked" sound. I messed up. Mix it up. So now when you type "it's" without the apostrophe s, it plays the "it's locked" sound. I gotta fix it. Go into the library. Have you talked with Miss Dean recently? Not at all. She's one of the guests I've not yet met, though everyone else seems to have their little histories with her. Do you know much about the Marquess? I know some. Before coming here, I spoke with my Protestant counterpart, Reverend Campbell. Due diligence and all that. He mentioned the Marquess has changed in the years since his wife's passing. Not an uncommon thing. Grief can make a man do strange things, and the Marquess largely shut himself off from the world. Once an ardent churchgoer, he rarely attends service now. He's also closed off all of his wife's charitable donations. Hello, I do be hella late as hell. Hi, Arbiter. Arbiter, we've missed you. Did you hear? Were your ears ringing, Arbiter? Because we were talking about you. Who was it? I think it was Geo said that you better be here for Birdstream, or else like we're all gonna riot. How you doing though? It is good to see you. As Seb said. It's not planned yet because I gotta buy some stuff for Birdstream, but I'll be very annoying and I'll make it very obvious when Birdstream is. So like, do not worry about missing it. I'm hoping to do it end of this month or beginning of next. I need to like buy some stuff for it, which is like why I'm holding out. I gotta get some paychecks, so. Okay, let's see. And of course he has invited many heathens to his land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak with the dead. He's fallen a long way from the man Mary married. Mary married. Say that 20 times over, right? I've run out of Doritos and I'm sad. What kind of Doritos were you eating? My favorite is the cheese ones. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assumed you too ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison. Oh, so does he believe in that? And saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, so they remain lost. Whatever, dude. Normally go for sweet chili heat. Ooh, just regular. Yum. Hi, Mug. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your acorn. Sweet chili heat is goated. I'm like taking notes in my mind. I gotta get some when I go to the store. I've been trying to increase my spice tolerance, but like I don't think I've been doing very well. Burial record. What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say other than somebody has recently died? My condolences, etc., to Miss Barbosa. I've discovered a Bible, Father. What would you know what that means? Did you now? I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. I'm so sorry. It's an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. I think it is a bit like interesting. Like I'm not trying to get into a debate or anything. I just like I'm pointing out something that I've noticed through like multiple different religions. Like Gnosticism, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right, Arbiter. I've been trying to increase my spice girl tolerance. Okay, that's good. That's good, Platy. I do think it's interesting, like through multiple religions, that it's all about like trying to get into like the true, like quote unquote, like true kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? They're like, you have to do like A, B.
Like you said.
Mug, no! We'll see you in 2 minutes. Hi, Yule! Thanks for getting your acorn. Yule, I get no respect. It's good to see you. Wait, Sub, what happened? Bird stream it is. Caw, caw. I think it's so interesting though, like through multiple religions, like not just Christianity, that everyone is like trying to get into like the true, like heaven. Just something interesting I've noticed. If I collect enough nuts, I will get into the kingdom of heaven. You'll get into the tree house if you collect enough nuts.
Winter's coming.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Thank you, Seb. Thank you, Platty, for the 50 biddies. Yeah, if you guys collect enough nuts, you'll get into the treehouse. How are you doing, Yule? It's really good to see you. Your, like, Witcher Wednesday was so enjoyable. I really love The Witcher. Oh my god, Platty, thank you for all the biddies. Squirrely is starting a cult. I've already started it. Thank you, Squirrely. That game is amazing. It is so good. If you're only religious to get into heaven, you're not religious and you're not making it in. I was sworn to hell 2 weeks after I was born. My birth name backwards is very unholy. Interesting. Sorry, I just want to see how many points I have. 600 walnuts! It took my parents 2 weeks to name me. Wow. That's crazy. My mom knew what she wanted to name me, like, when she was a teenager, so. Oh my god, Mado, that's crazy. Found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Yeah, let me ask about Saoirse. Modern dating, I tell you. I dated a squirrel once, told me she was an actress, yeah, and on Acorn Hub. I get no respect. Squirrely is a weird name. I know, and it's the way that they, like, misspelled it, and they only, like, gave me 1 L instead of 2. I could say it because it wouldn't be my full name. You don't have to tell us your name if you don't want to, Arbiter. My parents had a name and changed their mind last second. They made the wrong choice. No, Gio. Do you not like your name, Gio? Have you talked with the cook, Miss Murphy? Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, and yet she does not. She seems as if she's missing a part of her soul. Yeah, because she had to give away her child. Okay, I guess I'm done talking to you. We can talk. I guess we'll talk just a hair more, because the hour's almost up. My dog looked at me sideways. I wish you guys could see. My joke was funny and it deserved better. I'm sorry. I liked your joke. Your joke was funny. I think my parents took longer to name because I was a very messed up baby. A whole 2 months early, and apparently all my innards were on one side of my body. That's crazy. My first name is also biblical. I'm named after the first man who was kicked out of Eden because his lady ate an apple. I can't say anymore without doxing myself. Oh, Platty. Oh, Platty. Platty, Platty, Platty. What do you mean, Platty? Your name is literally platform, and your last name is platypus. Obviously. It was named after the dude who was thrown to the lions. You guys are cool. Okay. I'll talk about Blake. He's not supposed to make it through the night. Oh my god, Arbiter. Well, I'm so happy that you did. My name is Ralph. I've never read the Bible. I hate my name, and it's scientifically proven to make people respect you less naturally. Luckily, everything else is tolerable, or I would have no chance. Wait, so it's scientifically proven to make people respect you less naturally? Wait, what do you mean about that, Gio? Like you hating your name makes people respect you less? Premature survival, high five. My name backwards. That's all you get. Oh, okay. Is your name Adolf? That's crazy. Have you talked with young Master Blake? No, I gather the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. Okay, Todd. I love that everyone's trying to guess Gio's name. I think we can ask him like 2 more questions. Ask about the Fae. Of course I don't believe in them, but I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes.
I'll
Go with God, my child.
Bye. Oh, the bar's open. Okay. So I still need to find Ivy and Victoria. The event. Is that what it said? Was that the event is the bar opening? Bar opens. Okay. Oh, Victoria. Oh, Ivy. Where the freak are they? Okay, here they are. Blessed. Finally, you guys. I like need to talk to you like real bad. Okay, let's run out there and talk to them. Ooh, baby. No, the names given to men either have sharp or soft sounds, and soft ones make people naturally assume you're a pushover. Interesting. Hey girl, sorry to, oh.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Seb hears the word doxing and he's like, guys, look at me, I'm the best at doxing. Seb, no doxing. Guys, should I ban Seb for doxing? And WhatsApp and address? Because you do it without care, and I don't know. I love you, and I don't want any harm to befall you for doxing your address, because the internet is a very scary place. Enough with your doxing fetish.
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
Where's the closest Starbucks to you? Platy, please, because he will for real answer.
An entire week with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
DM me from my WhatsApp. Okay, that's fine, Seb.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
Yeah, imagine people are like, why did you ban Seb? And I was like, oh, because he doxes. And they're like, oh, like, I'm so sorry to hear that he doxed you. And I'm like, no, he doxes himself. Like, I did this for him. I've literally full named and locationed myself before. That's crazy, Gio. I'm sure I've given enough info to find me through Twitch chat, and I'm okay with it. Ugh, you guys scare me. Anybody messes with y'all, I will go on a rampage. Same. Honestly, the only reason I don't is because people keep telling me I shouldn't. I'm just like really scared of like being doxxed and stuff, so. It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
She definitely does tell people about her gift, Arbiter. I'm given first name, the city I live, what I do, what work I do, for which corporation, of which I'm the only person working there with my first name. They'll hurt you. Thank you for stream. I'm going to go on a drive. Have fun with games. Stay safe. Take care. I love you, HK. Thank you so much for hanging out. I seriously appreciate it. Enjoy your drive, girl. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Guys, please wish HK a lovely rest of her evening, and please also give her a follow. She is an amazing streamer. She's been playing Cult of the Lamb, which has been so enjoyable. Cult of the Lamb is crazy. Love you, HK. Take care of yourself. It's not patience after all. This has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Hey girl, I think we should have a private chat because I got something for ya.
I believe I found the information Miss Dean had on you.
Oh, you have? Let me see. Mr. Ward, you have no idea how relieved I am. I have to get Victoria. And maybe I'll find Dara too. He'll be around here somewhere. Just one moment.
Oh, she's burning it.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
Wait, so he knows about them then? Oh, I'm crying. Oh. I love my Dilf, you guys. He's so sexy. Sorry. Yeah, the paper just says lesbians. Lesbians, and it's a picture of them.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, I misspell it every time, you guys.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Is Ivy voiced by the same lady who voices Rayla in The Dragon Prince? I don't know, Arbiter. That's a good question. She said trouble, but I heard thruple.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
Yes!
The bad feeling about that one.
Oh my god. Oh, I kind of love him, like, really, really bad. Like, he taking care of his girls.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks.
He's
One
so
day,
cute.
I hope to repay you.
He's such a dad. He's like, you take care of her, and if I find out that you haven't, I'll make you pay.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you.
Oh!
I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Are we gonna get the confession that she's been poisoning? I mean, not poisoning, but like drugging Ivy? Because I want to be here for that. I want to be here for that, please.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
No, come back, sexy Dill. Hi, Violet. How are you doing? How was your nap? It's really good to see you.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Honestly, my child isn't born yet, and I would fight the world. Aww. It was very vivid and wild. Oh, she kicked me out of her room. Okay. Mystery solved. Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispensed all of the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she is now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mystery solved. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she will also be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Mrs. Lau is now able to focus on her relationship with Mrs. McLeod. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance. White Knight, mystery solved. Miss McLeod, Mrs. Lau, and Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Miss McLeod from the whims of Miss Dean. Hey, that's 3 people we just saved. Hell yes. Oh my god, I'm feeling so good about that. I have a niece on the way any day now. We're all waiting. Oh. Yay, I'm so happy. What are we doing in this game now? I'm just like trying to like save people from the seance. So if they have a green check mark next to their name, it means that I'm like basically done with their story and I've saved them from the seance. So I just saved 3 more people. But I have all of these people that I have to talk to.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. In Joe Hendry and the prestigious one.
Thank you so much for that, Violet. That's my man, Joe Hendry, right there. I've never redeemed Joe Hendry before. It's 7K, but so worth it. It used to be 5, but people kept spamming it. So the people in chat told me to put it up to 7. So I'm glad it's worth it. Whoa, it's the guy from WWE 2K26. It's I actually did see that game like on the Steam store and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put that in my wish list. Okay. Actually, we said 10, but you compromised. Oh, did you? Because I don't remember. I just feel I still feel bad that it's 7,000, Mado. Like I still think about putting it down to 5. I like that it's exclusive and expensive because it makes it feel better and also fun. 7K is more than fair. All right, how do I might like have to Google a walkthrough or something because there is some stuff that I'm missing. So, Mira, class.
Like you said.
Class. You don't want it going the Toad Rasputin way. True, you are right. I do feel bad about Toad Rasputin. It also takes over entire stream. It should be expensive. You're right. If you guys don't know, I used to have a redeem called Toad Rasputin where it was legit it took over stream the exact same way that Joe Hendry does, but it was like 10 times more annoying because it was Toad singing the Rasputin song. And I used to have it, I don't know how many channel points it was available for, but I used to have it on my stream, and I got so sick of it because it was redeemed 24/7 that I took it down, and it's been down for a very long time because I'm just like so sick of it. I loved that redeem. It'll come back, I promise. I love Toad way more than Joe. Yeah, but Joe isn't as annoying as Toad. So that's why. Can we make Toad Rasputin 15,000? I'll think about it. Maybe more expensive, like 25? I don't know. Like, it's very annoying. Maybe a bit redeem? There are a couple bit redeems that are Toad singing. Speak for yourself. Do you want a free one so I can show you what it is?
Like you said.
You could do where it starts out at 1,000. Every time someone redeems it, you increase the cost by 1,000. That's a good idea. I'm trying to find it right now, actually, World Singer. It's very annoying. Are you sure? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Ready?
There lived a certain man in Russia long ago.
You said.
He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. Most people looked at him with terror and with fear. But to Moscow chicks, he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was a kind of teacher women would desire. Bravo, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone.
Okay, there we go. That's it. I swore it was a lot longer. Should be a free redeem. You just got it for free. Be happy, World Singer. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. Okay. I want to know. Honestly, I might just Google. I don't know where the music in this game went, by the way. I don't know why we have no music, but what's his name?
Like you said.
Omira. You have others that are way longer, full song kind of long. True. Even if Toad's voice is annoying, the tune for Rasputin is way more of a bop. Yeah, Toad doesn't have the sultry voice of Joe Hendry. True. Confront him. Confront him, return to his lockbox. Okay. Okay, let's go back to his room and see if I can't do anything. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'll think about bringing it back. You guys have made some really good points. Okay. Oops. Trunk? Is that his lockbox? Guess it must be. Trying to find out how to turn to his lockbox. Like, what do you mean by that? I am following a little bit of a guide so I can finish his storyline. Okay, yeah, that is his lockbox. Okay. Confront him over this to go to this room. Wait, did I not? Was I not able to? Have I made a hypothesis about this man yet or no? I don't remember. Do you remember, Seb? I swear that I have. Let's see. It should tell me. Profile. No, I guess I haven't. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it's saying that I haven't, which is shocking because I know a lot about him, but whatever. I'm back with my sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you make? So I guess I'll go. Oh, no, here we go. This is where I want to go. So I need to go to the hedge maze because I need to speak with this woman. I was right. Owa owa. How do I get out of here? Ham and cheese with mayo and mustard. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, let's head over to the hedge maze. Oh, it was you, Canuck. I thought it was Geo. I had it wrong. I'm sorry. I knew it was somebody earlier who said that if Arbiter's not here for Birdstream, we riot. We'll all be upset. Not the stables. Sorry, my bee. I will do my best. Sorry I missed it. I've been in and out. You're all good. You do not have to be here the whole time. I appreciate that you've been popping, Canuck. It depends on work. Yeah, I get that. You're fine, Arbiter. There's never any expectation to be here. But we just really want you here for Birdstream. Yeah, just quit your job, Arbiter. Like, what you talking about? I'm just teasing, of course. Unless, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, hello, girl. Hey, girl, can I talk to you real quick, girl?
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
Girl, I want to talk to you about him. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Oh, that boy. He's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk to somebody who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. Wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his... Here we go. This is how I got my hypothesis. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it out loud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. Okay, bye, girl.
Goodbye.
Let me see if I've marked her off. Yes, okay. I don't remember what I did to take care of her. That was forever ago. I'm not picky. Okay, we learned that he is a thrill seeker. His reputation as someone who's a thrill seeker. Okay, make hypothesis. Cathal O'Meara's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. What if? I know what happened here.
Mr. O'Meara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
I love how, like, we had to talk to this woman to get the knowledge that he's a thrill seeker to put together that he wants to trap an angel, because it's like, it's quite obvious that he wants to trap an angel because we legit visited his room and found, like, jars and, like, notes saying that that's what he wants to do. So, like, that doesn't really make sense to me, but, like, okay. Ochre. So he wants to try. So, like, there are these things called soul jars, Arbiter, and I guess, like, it's a special jar that he can, like, that you can, like, trap an angel in somehow. I don't totally understand it, but he plans on, like, using the special soul jar to trap an angel so that he can keep it. They're a lot bigger than that, are they? Magic, I don't know. I don't know, girl. I assumed that I assume that it's less of like something tangible that we can like get our hands on and more of something like a spirit. But I don't know. Because I mean, if they can appear in and out of thin air type of deal, you know, how would they be solid and something that we can like get our hands on? Okay, I'm gonna head to the bar. Let's go to the beach, each. He should be in the bar, because he's not in the bar. Freak! What you mean he ain't in the bar? He literally said that this is where he spends most of his time, and now he's not here. Gonna hit him with a Zelda Hocus Pocus and slap a full-grown being in a jar. Mm-hmm. Kind of like, you know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like Pokemon. Well, freak, I like really would like to confront him. Well, that's not happening, I guess. I'm gonna look in the drawing room and see if he's in here, and if he's not in here, I'm just gonna move on. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Well, freak, he's not in here either. I don't know where he could have been. Mother trucker.
Like you said.
Hey, girl.
Teaching me magic too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it.
Seb, I'm so sorry.
The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken. Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Saoirse, no. I wish we could have gotten out of that conversation that like she has a child who was taken, because for whatever reason this man does not want to put two and two together. Like he hears something but he like doesn't believe it until he like gets an insane amount of proof. I don't know. Like it's quite obvious when we saw the baby rattle in Saoirse's belongings that she has a child. And this guy's like I don't know nothing about that, but it's like, you know, like there's so many pieces of evidence. Same thing with like Ivy and Victoria like being together. What's this? Dining room. Okay. He kind of was like, you know, I think they just really like hanging out in the same room together, and it's like not weird at all. And it's like, dude, I'm committed to calling him Mustard now. Mustard is just very skeptical. I'm just amazing and funny and pretty, but not a narcissist. Proud of you.
Hello again.
Okay, so since I'm like alone in the room with this man, I'm just gonna like grill him about a ton of stuff. Miss Sham told me about this melody she's heard. You looking for somewhere to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. Found a nice one in storage this week though, but that's not much use to you, is it? Oh, actually, yes! I do know where a piano is, so actually that's perfect. It is in storage down in the basement. It's quite the portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. Ha, you haven't heard that story, sir? She just ran off one day, soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say, once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Look at the baby. Are you happy, baby? He looks almost scary, doesn't he? You leading for Diva? No. He honestly looks scary, but he's happy, boy. Are you happy, boy? Are you happy, baby? Let's see if he wags his tail. Are you happy? No, he's not wagging his tail. Gosh darn it. I love the lifted ear. He's so happy right now. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. T. I'm a sucker for when dogs floppy ears stick up. It's so cute. I know. How do you find working for Marquess Blake? He doesn't deal with me much. He'll talk to Varley, who'll pass down commands from up on high. Suits me. I don't much like the idea of nobility pushing us about. I like forgetting about him and pretending I work in a normal hotel. Well, maybe not normal. What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh, for a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. I kind of love his, like, how he doesn't care. Like, that's kind of iconic. I can't lie. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? I'm gonna say no. No, it gave me a massive vertigo spell and I had to go to bed. No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Looked fun from out here. Yeah, tell that to my frickin' vertigo. Because I died. I died and had to redo everything. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They kept me out of the decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Also, because y'all keep bringing up birds. Yes, Arbiter. We're just excited for bird stream. Notice one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work, then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. Ooh! It's locked. I don't know that I have Arbiter. If you, like, can find it, I'd love to see it. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go to the doctor later. Maybe he'll give me a little, pick-me-up. The bird keeps interrupting him and stuff, and he keeps pausing for it to finish. Aww. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What's it about, eh? What is that about, eh? I want to ask about this man. Have you spoken with Father Sinnott? No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. I've been spending so much time watching Larry Bird stories and highlights, and I blame it on y'all talking about bird stream. Get influenced, nerd. Man, I can talk to him about a lot. Okay, I already read that. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Ha! Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired, and this event isn't helping. The GOAT, the best trash talker, top 5 of all time. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. Hello? Have you met Mr. Coventry? The kindly old guy who's strangely smug under it all? Yeah, I met him. He was buying drinks from Miss Dean like it was nobody's business. Rich old guys love tossing their cash around to impress the ladies. Have you spoken to Mr. Scarrett? The bigot? What? What do I not know about Mr. Scarrett? I have. Between you and me, sir, I water down his drinks. He's lucky that's all I do. Okay, Doyle the goat. Doyle the goat. Because that's crazy. How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Oh, don't let her fool you. She's a right pain. Always getting herself into trouble. Always hanging out with the wrong sorts. Like to say I've rubbed off on her, but nah, she's a terror all on her own. Wouldn't have guessed it either. Couldn't even work up the nerve to speak with me for a while, you know? But we couldn't do without her. Not that you heard it from me. Found the vid of Sir David. God, I'm not ready for when he goes, man. He's like 100 now. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what did they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please put it away. It's messing with my stomach. Do you often see Marquess Blake's son? Almost never. Every so often I take a meal up for him, but mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Murphy do that. I try to stay clear. What do I have to talk about with a 10-year-old rich kid? Okay, he's honestly real. This guy is real. Up to anything of note today? Be breaking my back all morning, lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries, thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. Then for the most part until the seance at 9. Anything else? I'll talk about Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn, Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? Keep meaning to ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like here around these parts. No, this is her first time visiting. He's like, girl, I wish. Have you met Dr. Callahan? That guy, I asked him for something to help with, you know, headaches or whatever. Instead of helping, he wanted to ask questions and get to the bottom of it. Why? Only thing I wanted to get to the bottom of was a bottle of Ladandrum? Some doctor. That's funny. This man is out here like seeking drugs and he's mad his doctor wants to cure him. He's like, just give me the drugs. Okay, I don't think I want to talk to him about anything else.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Hobnob? What does that mean? I'm looking it up. It's like nonsense or whatever, right? Man, who did I... Okay, I wanted to find Omira. I don't know where he went off to. How'd you find the R in that word? What did I say? Oh, where did you find the R in that word? Because I don't know. Very, very carefully, very specially, in just the way I do. Okay. Okay, so maybe go to the basement in the storage room. To mix socially, especially with those of higher status, is the supposed definition. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so I guess I'll go into the basement. Oh, Diva's being naughty. Diva, please. Please quit being naughty. I'm eepy, but I don't want eep. I feel ya. Okay, I'm saving just in case I get yelled at. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, where did I want to go? Storage room is where I wanted to go. Let me freaking find it. I have to show boomers how to use Power BL tomorrow, and I don't want to. Good luck, yeah. Teaching boomers how to use technology is tough. Women's dormitory. Servants' hall. Oh, wine cellar. Okay. Yes. Okay, actually, this is kind of perfect. We can go into the wine cellar now because no one's in there. Bum, bum, bum. This will progress the game now. Yeah, sending lots of patience your way. Logbook. A logbook of inventory in which casts have been opened and when. It was an Air Force mechanic but can't encrypt a PDF file. Oof. Ooh, a combination lock. What's the combination for this, I wonder? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Like, where? How would I know? I'm just a girl. Also, why the freak is, like, the wine cellar itself not locked? Oh, no, I, like, really need in there. 231. 23 is number 1. I'm just lost in how I'm supposed to know what the combination is. Actually, I think I'm just gonna Google it. I can't lie. Considering like this is the last in-day game. Where to find wine cellar combo. Taking a nap during your stream today, dear. Are you? I haven't taken a nap during your stream today, dear. Are you proud, kid? Yeah, I'm very proud. Oh, wait, what? Wine cellar combination.
You said.
Arbiter, no. So this is so I get the clue from the notice board in the servants' hall. The wine name listed there is written backwards. The year associated with that wine on the board is 1787, which must be entered in reverse to solve the puzzle. So it's 7871. That's crazy. All I can think of is 1738. It's 78. Why would they change the camera angle? Why would they do this to me? Why you do this? Why? Girl, what the freak are y'all doing? Girl, what you doing, girl? Okay. 78, what is it, like 78, 71? Ner. Okay, check. I totally didn't Google it. Thanks, Seb. Mama, a girl Googling behind ya. List of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Snatch. A small key, small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Label says manager's quarters. Ay. This seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Why did all the doors close? Girls be Googling. I'm the boomer. I'm so old. Do you mind if I ask how old you are? Down here. We got ghosts. 36 in May. You're not that old. Honestly, I don't think you're old at all. I realized how that sounded after I said, you're not that old. Sounds like someone's on the other side. Gosh darn it, get out of your manager's quarters. Yeah. Okay, where else? Servants' hall, maybe? Okay. They're out of the servants' hall. Squirrely, please. I'm gonna be 23 on the 21st. Oh my gosh! It's almost your birthday. She didn't get the Deku Tree reference though, and I should have because I played those games as well. So like, block me, you know? Fake gamer. I work, unfortunately. No! Notes from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. I don't feel like a baby. I feel like I'm 80. Notice board. A strange note. I wonder what this means. I'll make a record of it. A shopping list. Seems not everyone's pulling their weight down here. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Calendar from a local business. A list of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. So like nothing exciting. That was everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. But I'm curious about what's in here though. Oh, actually there's the piano. Ah! Lid seems rusted shut with the status, and I doubt this piano would be able to carry a tune. I need to find a different way to try Miss Hasham's tune. It's okay, we can't. We can, I know of a different piano. We recorded their movements in a timetable in case it proves useful. Nice. Alright. I'll go back to the storage area. You're literally a tiny new little fresh born baby. Okay, dormitory. Boiler room, laundry room. Storeroom. Can I just like, yeah. No. Can I get back here, please? Oh, yes, I can actually. I remember there being the piano right here. Fine piano. It looks to still be in working order. I wonder. Could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Oh. Ah, I don't know how to play piano. I never learned, I'm afraid. Mama, a girl don't know how to play piano. Okay, it's this note. No. Okay, there, we did it. I wish I knew how to play piano. Gorgeous melody. It's the vase that's been missing. Stop. That's actually crazy. So this is it? The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for? What was... Huh? Oh my god!
You found it.
Swear to God, I have to go. Don't sneak up on a person. I thought I was gonna see a ghost, not that she was gonna come up behind me. I swear to God. Learn piano learning stream. I stream idea. I dress up as a piano and we learn piano together. I vaguely know how to play piano. You found
I
it.
know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Girl, no.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Please tell me no. No, no, no. Don't give it to her. Don't give it to her. Please don't give it to her. Oh.
Give it to me. Now.
Oh my god, he looks so much like Dracula.
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
I wish she hadn't been like following me. Oh, do you think that was like Wilhelmina's soul or something?
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I?
Get spooked, idiot. Thanks, World Singer.
No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Good. Hell yeah.
Mr. Ward, thank you.
Thanks for the clip. Okay. Oh, welp. Now we're cursed for 1,000 years.
Let the cursed base gone. I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it.
We saved someone else. Let's go.
I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Mystery solved. Miss Hashim will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Hashim has been freed from the curse of her vase. Yay! So I really wish I could talk to Omira. I'm so happy that I was able to free her. So Joyce, Mantovani. So we have Omira. Is that a Ghostbusters blender? So they say that it's like a readiness gauge for like the seance. And that it, you know, it obviously just like shows how ready you are. But I did die earlier in the game, like by accident, because like wasn't fast enough to like chase after somebody, and it like ended the game there until like I reloaded, and it told me that I had only like saved a certain amount of people, so therefore me like getting these like little check marks next to all these people's names, it's actually a really good thing, because it means that I'm like completing their story and I'm like saving them from the seance. So we have Finn, who is like who was the person who was kidnapped, Omira, Callahan, Cinna, Doyle, Murphy, the other Callahan, Coventry, Varley, and Blake. And Barbosa. Oh, I gotta figure out what to do with her. She said that she wanted a telegram, but I don't know how to get her the telegram. I gotta sneeze real bad. What's her name? Barbosa. Okay, so I need to go to the telegraph room. Oops, let me out. How did that woman sneak up on me, by the way? Because like she had to like crouch. I don't know. She had to first get into the basement and then crouch. Sus. Let me get out of the basement first. First things first, let's get out of the basement. Okay. I'm gonna save it here. So next stream, I think next stream I'll probably be able maybe to finish the game. Why are the angels gone? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That's spooky. That's spooky as hell, Arbiter. I don't know. Anyways, though, next stream I should be able to hopefully finish the game. And if not, maybe I'll stream on Thursday and we'll finish it then. Let's see who's currently live. Oh, okay. You wanted me to raid Jarms. Absolutely. Thank you for spending your points. Okay. Hold on. I just want to see who's on just really quickly. Mado, you beat me to the redeem. Who are you gonna redeem it for out of curiosity? Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will go and see the lovely Jarms who is streaming Dark Souls 3. I will be back live on Wednesday. I'm sorry to end stream now. I honestly could keep going. I'm so very much enjoying this game. But I sadly have to get to bed for work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you Doctor Who today. I'll see you all in the Discord tomorrow for Doctor Who, and I'll be live again on Wednesday for more of the Seance of Blake Manor. Have a lovely rest of your evening, you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.
One life touches many others, Bear.
Like you said.
We should make sure that each life we touch in as positive a way as we can.
That's a really good point, Luna. In fact, that may be the most important thing of all.
Oh, speaking of which, I'd better get back up into the night sky. The Earth needs my light.
Well, Luna, before you go, will you sing the goodbye song with us one more time?
You know I'd love to, Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh. By the way, I hope I've been one of the nicest parts of your life, because you are one of the nicest parts of mine. I'll see you back at the big blue house. Bye.